Hello? Jesus Christ, my fan is loud as all hell. Turn that motherfucker down. Sheesh. Hello, everybody. Cheers. Cheers. Make sure you go to the stream, give it a like. Over on YouTube. All the links are in the Discord. The announcements, all that good stuff. Wow. Wow. Fuck. I should always remember to get water when I need to shout. I always forget, and I'm always, at this point in time in the day, I'm always like, I don't know, I maybe have a quarter cup left of water, I feel. So I just have to get water really quickly after I start stream. I'm like, should add that to my pre-stream list of making sure I have full water. Make sure you have water. That would make all of the sense. That would make so much sense. Yo. So there's a lot of shit going on. A whole lot of shit. Now I gotta find it all. Actually, I think I posted it. I think I posted it all on Discord. I think I posted everything in Discord, so we should be fine. I'm pretty much covered for today as far as what we're gonna do. The only wild card is Friday the 13th. I didn't know it was Friday the 13th until a couple hours ago, because I don't really pay attention to the date very frequently, because I don't have to write it down, because we have these things called computers, and they do that shit for us. They're like, what date is it? And I'm like, I don't know, look at your fucking phone, a computer, anything that has anything to do with electricity will most likely have the time and date on it. Like, most likely. RDC got slammed by Ludwig? What? What happened? Oh, was this the Mario Kart thing? Yeah, apparently Ludwig did a whole bunch of Mario Kart stuff with a bunch of Mario Kart people. And I guess it got pretty heated. So I haven't decided if I want to watch it on stream or not, because it looks like there's 2 videos. Oh, one of them might be him losing, and one of them might be him winning. Ludwig. Okay, so it wasn't this Ludwin? This
Do you want to talk about
Jesus. I got robbed in Mario Kart. Yeah. 1 hour ago. Yeah. I thought I saw something else too. Did I not see something else? I swear I saw something else. I think I deleted it just because it was too long and I was like, maybe I'll just watch this, because like watching an hour's worth of somebody else's content when it's like just gameplay. Oh, it's a Ludwig React stream. That's what it is. That's what it is. I wonder if it's the same video. 57 minutes, an hour long.
Yo, chat, we are doing 3 things today. We are playing Mario Kart World with my friends. If I do not beat Valkyrie in any race, because I'm currently 0-7 against her, I'm going to gift her viewers 100...
0-7? She's never beat Ray? She's never beat Ray in a game of Mario Kart? How? Really? He beat every single Mario Kart game. That is very odd. He beat like every single Mario Kart game in a day. So it's weird to me that he's having troubles beating Ray. 'Cause I don't think Ray plays Mario Kart frequently, but maybe she's fucking OD. Who knows? Yeah, she could be absolutely fucking cracked. I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. So what we will do is we'll play a game of Bazaar, and then wait for people to come in, and from there we'll do our stuff. Because I think after... Yeah, we'll do the CJ Dachamp. We'll just skip video. I'm just gonna say yes. Yeah, so we'll watch the CJ Dachamp video for sure. Oh, the workshop. Okay, we're going mid gang. It's always mid gang. Shield your enemies. Wait, shield your enemies equal to 10 times this item's poison? What would I want to shield my enemies? Oh, and then poison myself for each virus? Oh, because I'm gonna do it to them, and then they're gonna have it, and then they're gonna poison their, like, themselves. Got it. But if they don't have anything that buffs their poison, is it going to do anything? I would have to, like, actually pump the poison on it. Pump up the poison, pump it up. Okay, shield, it gains 10 shield for the fight. 6-second cooldown. Ooh. And there's a... Oh, it's only that has a 50... Okay, that's shit. That's shit. Okay, I think this is our only option. Haste item to the right for 1 second. Slow item to the left. We could just put it all the way to the left so it doesn't slow anything. And then it's going to burn for 3. So it'll haste the item for a second and it'll burn for 3. I mean, it's not
Profit 10.
fantabulous. Never use a small item. Charge it by 1. I mean, I kind of want all of these. All these. Charge the item to the left. I kind of want this when I level. But I kind of want these two now. Because defenses are typically really important early game. Because people have, like, OP offenses. And since this is a 7-second cooldown.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Just gonna go to the next store and hope it's not terrible. Flametown! Okay. I mean, maybe we can get a lighter from here. If we can get a lighter from here, that'd be nice. A lighter wouldn't be terrible at all. Yeah, because then we might actually do damage. Because currently we're not doing any. And there's nothing that reloads this to the left. Like, it would have to be on the right to reload it. Or it has to be on the left to reload it. Because everything reloads to the right. Except for the big item. There's a big item that'll do it. Okay. I don't know what I'll use those cinders for. Do I have a friend? I do have a friend. Do I want a non-weapon item?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Punish the warful. Okay. I'm gonna use an adjacent friend, haste it for 2 seconds. Okay, I only have one friend and I'm not using it. So that doesn't really help me. This could go here. It's just 4 damage on a 4 damage on a 5-second cooldown. I mean, it's technically better than everything else I have. It's technically better than everything else I have.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Oh, that's nice. Kind of want both of those. I just don't know how I'm going to get both of them. Okay, so this is going to reduce the cooldown, which I really like, and I really kind of need. Because this is slow as fuck. Alright. I'm not using this yet, but I will when I level.
Choose that for the good of all.
Will I use it forever, though? That's the question. So I have to spin these 2 cinders on something. It's gonna be best used on this later. because we're gonna have so many smaller fire items.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
So whatever. Whatever. Blip. Oh, not that way. Blip. Yeah, so whenever I use a small item, it's going to charge it by 1. So 4 seconds, 6 seconds, 6 second, 5 second. That'll have a charge for 1 second. And then whenever I use a small item, yeah. So I need to help a little bit.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were
Fire.
very old.
Burn spells of +1 burn?
My
Yeah.
life mastering that technique.
Absolutely.
9 years.
Absolutely. Find an abandoned something. I'm looking for abandoned thingies. 3 loot items. Small silver tool from any hero. Start of the fight, 8 poison myself. Item to the left has +8 crit, or has plus crit equal to my what the fucking item is that? What even kind of, what item is that? Who uses this item? I guess Mac would, but fucking you what, mate? You
We're out
what,
to dethrone
mate?
a king,
I would
not to
sell that
squabble with
immediately if I could.
You've got talent. You
Like,
should put it toward
I hope I can
nobler
win
use.
this. Luckily, the fire. The fire does help. The shield also helps. Leveling that might be my priority. Find a stray mushroom. Should I get a mushroom or a tool? Get a tool. Your mom's a tool. Alright, slow, charge it by 2. Doesn't really do a whole lot. I'm only slowing with 1 item right now, right? Yeah. And I don't know if this works because I'm not actually slowing anything. So I don't know if this gets that benefit or not. Not exactly sure. Abandoned ruins. So 2 items for 1 second. I mean, now we can slow shit, but it's on a long ass cooldown. At least we can get some armor from this thing, hopefully. If we can get some armor from this, that'd be great, actually. Alright, so armor is what we're looking for. Because I don't want people to hurt me. If people could just not hurt me, that'd be easy clap. They did hurt me though. I need round 3 health. First time you use an item, each fight slow 1 item for 3 seconds. Okay. It's not super gonna help me. Self-friend items. I mean, that could be nice, but I don't. Find an abandoned chest. I don't know which one's better. Mystery skill. Fuck. I have no weapons. Okay, so we're in a conundrum. Items to the right gain +2 burn. But We need them to go off fast. So this will go off fast. I'll take it, but I have to order this correctly. So this is gonna have to be on this side. I still need this way over here. What is that gonna haste? Haste or slow, so I suppose that. And then I can use this to charge that as well. And then just put that by that. Maybe? I'll get an upgrade.
Pretty scary.
Those are not upgrades. Those are not upgrades. Those are not upgrades either. Well.
I hope you come back in one piece.
I may
It's
be
not
young
good.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of
I need to
storms.
save up 20 gold. I need to save up 20 gold so I can buy my entrance ticket.
Land legs make you predictable.
Jesus Christ.
You move in straight lines.
Fuck up. I need like an Uzi. I need a little Uzi vert or something.
I can sell
Little
you these
silver
bottles,
tier.
but my gossip is worth more.
If this had fiery, I could do something with it, possibly. But Avast, it does not. Let's see, what items are... Okay, so this is when I slow, charge it twice. If I slow 2 items, does that do anything? That I don't know. Adjustment when it haste or slows. Still feel like this should be there. That just doesn't seem right though. Right? I feel like that doesn't seem right. Use the items right by 1 second. Slow the one to the left for 1 second, which is fine. And then whenever we slow, we charge that. So that doesn't matter where it goes, because it's slow from anywhere. But we're only slowing from this one item, unless we put that in the game. we would have to put the grappling hook in instead of the battery. Which I don't know if that's the best option. It will do damage. It will proc this. I don't know if this, because this says whenever an adjacent item hastes or slows. So I don't know, because this is slowing 2 items. So I don't know if that means it's going to do it twice. Or if that's only for multicast, that it does it twice. Not 100% sure. I don't know enough about this game yet.
Then if you don't mind, I'll get back to my Pelago punch.
Oh. I need life. No, I was like, I need to save up 20 gold. So I waste all my gold. I don't know if I could kill that one.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Oh, if I can get that fiery cutlass, that would be Kino.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
Not particularly what I was looking for. But you know, you gotta do things, stuff, you know, with the hand that you're dealt, or whatever the saying is.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for
Okay.
your size.
So we can go up. This just bumps up the damage, which does nothing for us right now. The alpha rays. We don't have any other rays. Getting this haste for 2 seconds is nice. It sucks that the enchantments don't get any better. It's one thing I probably don't like about it so far, is that the enchantments don't get any better. That might be a problem though. So I think they've been having balancing issues every patch, but they fix them. Is it worth it? Should I just put it on? Is this haste and slows? So if this goes off and this goes off, that slows 2 items. So I don't know if that counts for 2 here. And this haste and slows, which is 2. So I don't know if that counts for 2 there. Because that would make this like a 2-second cooldown, effectively. Which is pretty good. For now, since this is enchanted, I'm just going to keep it at that. And I don't know if I want to use 2 gold to actually upgrade this thing. I think it's tempting, but I don't think I need them.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp.
Battery's not a bad idea to up. So the battery will get more charges. I think it gets more charges. Right? I think the battery gets more charges.
Temper sharpen.
Battery definitely it doesn't get more charges. In case anyone was wondering, the battery does not get more charges. Charge item to the left. So do we want to charge some of our damage? Or do we want to charge our core? Well, let's charge our core, actually. So we'll charge our damage by proxy. Oh, it's gonna poison friend. Oh, poison friend. 2 gold. All right,
My
well
fight isn't with
that's
you.
10%. 10% to 20. We're at 5. All right, we just need 15 more. They're fucking
Next
me
time,
up.
boys, less
Okay, never mind.
blunder, more plunder.
What am I getting a shield from? Oh yeah, I have a shield item. I'm like, why does it sound like I'm getting hit? And I have a shield. And then I'm looking, I'm like, what is giving me a shield? I was like, did I get an item that give me a shield? I want both of these. Chat, I want health. But I need small items to upgrade these. And I want to replace this and this. And maybe this. But health. But health is so good.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Burn both players. And then charge one item. On a 4-second cooldown. Is there any way to get rid of burn? That's kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Whoever said money can't buy
Yeah,
gas
because if I
had
put it
90.
here, and every time this goes off, yeah. It would just get so much stronger. I feel like I would kill myself. I don't know if that's the best idea. It's on a really short cooldown though, which I like. I do like that. This has to be surrounded by slow and hasty things, right? In order for this to even perform well. I can't put... I mean, I can technically metronome right here. Do I want a metronome? So I put the metronome right here. It'll go back and forth between the hastes, but this doesn't proc this at all. And that doesn't get any benefit from that. Could speed it up just to get the charge out of it. I could take it out for now. That's a crazy amount of charge, though. I don't know if I want to take it out for now. I think I do that. Give it more slow. Use any item to the left. It has to be adjacent. Yeah, it has to be directly adjacent. Okay. I want to use an item to the left, the charge. So 5 second, 4 second, 4 second. Okay, so at least we have faster items on that side now. That helps. We're still a bit slow though. I don't know if I like that. Normally I would reroll, but I'm really worried about not having 20 gold for the expedition. Probably unjustifiably worried. But if I get that gold expedition and I don't have 20 gold to buy a ticket, then I'll be super sad.
I don't have time for this anyway. I own 3 businesses.
This isn't a bad idea either. If only it was bigger. If this was bigger, it would probably be better. Because I'm trying to offset the nitro a bit. The nitro is gonna start to hurt. For sure, later on in the game. It's a really fast burn item though. And that's kind of why I wanted it over here, but I just feel I don't have the defenses for it. If I put bandages over here, and put this over here, I would have to take out both of these. Both of these? Right, most item has 18% chance to crit. Let's go. Let's go, little micro Dave.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
When you burn your poison items, gain 3 poison. Okay, fuck. I don't. When I poison, my burn items gain 3 poison. I just got rid of all of my. I got rid of that one poison item I had. This doesn't help me in any way. We have exactly one friend. Reduce its core and cooldown. Okay. I have 2 friends. The other friend I was already debating getting rid of anyway. So yeah. Let's see. Do we actually battery up our ignition core? Or do we keep as many over here as possible? Maybe we keep as many over there as possible. Exactly one friend. 4 and 5% off 7. Worth it. Silver, so it still has gold and diamond. So it'd be 5, 10, 15% total, and that's if I upgrade it, if I can. Your slow items gain 1% crit for the fight. I only have one. Okay.
Thanks for
Whatever.
trusting me. I
We're
hope we
doing
can do
that.
this again.
6.6 seconds. See, I would always go for Curio here. Like always, 100%. Like 100%. Right? But I think it's a trap. Alright, well. That friend that we had, we just upgraded. We upgraded our friend that we just got rid of. Okay, we left our friend and our friend got better. That means that we're the bad friend. So that's what happened. We're the bad friend. Okay, let's see if this works. What in the... Yankee. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I feel like I'm fucked out. Oh hey, I killed him. I thought they were gonna fuck me because of this tanky thing. One of your dinosaurs. Dude, I want dinosaurs! I feel like I never get dinosaurs until it's way late. So like whenever you destroy something, you get 20 damage. And it's like, dude, it's turn 9. 20 damage is not going to do anything for anybody. Yeah, skill. Let's go, baby. Good fire skill. Good fire skill. Deadly duel. I'll take it. If we get like a diamond thingamabob, we can transmute it and maybe get a good diamond thingamabob. Dude, we killed the fuck out of that guy. Alright, we got a gold thingamabob. We don't have any gold thingamabobs, so maybe it's still good. What does this duelist give me? I have it on this one. I did. Day 5. All talk. While you have more health than half, your weapons have plus 30 damage. Doesn't help me. And then a bunch of ammo shit. Which... I mean, if I get gunpowder, which is relatively likely, I could use that on the battery. Could use that on the battery. This, first time your enemy uses a weapon, charge your items 1 second. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, and this one has a temple expedition. Okay. So I should probably start going for the temple expeditions. What does Scoville do? Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'm just gonna see if I can kill Scoville. I have no idea if I can or not. I don't think I can. I feel like I can. But you never know. I suppose.
Every time I try and make
get
friends,
fucked, bitch.
this happens.
The hell is this? Each adjacent food. This has +1 multicast. Hot sauce. Bird 10. 11-second cooldown. What the hell?
Welcome back to Sodium City.
The hell am
It's
I
nice
supposed
to
do
see you
with
again.
that? Hey, what up, Eternus? Thank you so much for the sub. How you been? How you been? Let's get a silver item. I'm interested. Oh, it was a metronome. Okay, I almost bought the metronome, so I feel less bad. Okay, jewels are for the cafe is for the whole day. Do a quick ribbon cutting here for good friend Eternus. Supporting the stream for 44 long. All right, that's not the right one. Stop it. Months. Huge shout outs. Yeah, I guess I have to get level 15 before I can get the dinosaurs. The dinosaur expansion pack. Happy fucked up Friday, Eternus. And of course, thank you for being a loyal citizen. Sodium City. Hope everything's been good. Apparently the wrong one. There. Okay, so sell the pelt. Keep that for now. I don't think I'll ever get a food item. That's just for a different hero. I can get a tool. Yeah,
You're
that's what's
huge! Do you have any huge items?
I'm huge? Do I have any huge items? Could you please not? Because you sound like you're 12. I do not approve this message. Hey, what up? Can you show us the tattoo? Which tattoo? I've quite a few. Quite a few, Winnie. I'm almost covered. I have like my back, both my arms, and one of my legs and my chest. So I'd be like naked. As funny as that would be. What is this? Increase an enemy's cooldown by 1 second. Now, this is hilarious. If I could get... This is 1 second.
I guess I made a sale.
If I could refill this somehow. That would be disgusting. It would be disgusting. I guess I am looking for small items technically for this. But this is a temporary win condition, right? This isn't going to be a full-time one. I don't think. I use an adjacent friend. Yeah. So I can't even have... Wait, yeah. I was like, wait, hold on. I can't even have any other friends. This is the only friend I can have right now. It's a vehicle. I can give it 10% cooldown. Takes away an active for this. And it also takes up a spot on this side for fire. For like this item. Although, technically I could use this item over there and put the left to, like where it says slow the item to the left. I could technically just put it on this since it doesn't have an actual cooldown. That interesting. Do I have another one where it's like whenever adjacent item hastes? No. So whenever you use it, haste the one next to you. And then when that one goes off, use the one next to it. Because, like, this would be pretty sick, just going... This is crazy, just going, like... Yeah, I mean, this is just fucking insane. Going here. Going, like, somewhere here. You get 3 of them so quickly. Hey, you get 3 stacks hella fast. Hella fast. So if I took that out and like that out, because that will run out. I put that in and that in. This is gonna run out super quickly, obviously. But we still want the haste item to hit it. Or do we want to haste the ignition core and put this next to it? Because after it goes off 3 times, nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to matter, right? Second, 5 second, 5 seconds, 4 second. Yeah, I hate how these just... I need to get to like I need to get an ammo skill next and see if I can increase my ammo of my items. Because this makes this ridiculously overpowered. I need to be able to refill this, though. Yeah, this is just gonna fucking hurt. Charge adjacent items. 1 second? That's it? It is 6 seconds. You have to charge each one. It's definitely not bad. Being able to charge each one. And it's both adjacent. Do that and this.
They only sell things so I can buy things. Huge
Yeah, I'll have it as a potential. It's a potential thingy. When I freeze, charge this one. Nobody cares about that shit. Oh, chocolate. I know the aerodome thing is coming up. I know it is. I'm getting regen. I need health and regen because this nitro is gonna
Go ahead.
fuck me up.
Underestimate me. It makes
I
this
just
more
know that the
fun.
nitro... Well, it's gonna fuck up everybody. If somebody has more health than me, I feel like I'm screwed.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Hey, I killed somebody! And they had health. They were life gaining. I was life gaining. Barely. Kind of. Trade health for power? That's so dangerous.
Let us bathe you in the
I'm
master's
for it.
flame.
Enchant my leftmost weapon. What should I burn my ignition core with? Yo, what up, Ark? Cheers, baby. Oh, it would be crit chance. You want to put a nitro? So you burn myself on it? No, I'm putting it on the side. I'm gonna just put in a lot of regen and health and shields. That's what I'm going for at the moment. At the present time. Lose 30% max health and get a diamond tier runic double bow. What the hell is a vital sacrifice? You know how to stack burn on yourself also a lot? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna stack regen and health. Hey, did I not just say that? Hey, what's the runic double bow? Runic. Okay, what is this runic double bow? 7-second cooldown? Ugh. Multicast 2? Ugh. Lifesteal? Double crit? Does it have lifesteal though? Oh, it does. Sorry. Does it have lifesteal? Yeah, I like the lifesteal and the multicast. But I lose 30, 60 HP. Yeah, I know. I can get that back. What is a ritual dagger? Like some piece of shit. Cooldown 9 seconds? What the fuck is this piece of shit? 2 damage? Being 2 regen for the fight equal to the damage? Seven-second cooldown? This thing can eat my ass. $360 is a lot. The problem is that I will need to heal. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, it's with deadly crit chance. So it's just gonna give it 50% crit. So I am gonna crit myself to death. Life still heals, but do not cleanse poison and burn anymore. Yeah, but you still get life out of it. If I have more life than people and they have a damage over time spell on them, and I have a damage over time spell on me, but I'm healing and they're not healing, I win. Right? That's like a numbers. That's how numbers work, right? I wish it would just let me enhance it instead of just enchanting it. For 7 seconds, you get heal. Burn takes way faster than 7 seconds. You're right. I am completely incorrect. I'm 1000% wrong. You got me. We'll throw that away. Just for chocolate! Chocolate! Yes. Some CDR. Upgrade our fucking core. Everything else. You slow / haste a weapon. Oh, when I slow, haste a weapon 1 second. Well, fuck. I only have one thing that slows right now.
I respect.
At least I get to upgrade my core.
But Kev's not here.
At least we get to upgrade the core. I would normally probably upgrade Dave, but the core is just so hard to upgrade. Yeah, let's get that income, baby. Rolling in the money. Fucking rolling in it. There's a health bonus in here. 10% of my max health. My heal gains 50 for the rest of the day. Hope I don't need that. Just do that. Yeah. What I need are more bullet slots for this. I'm stacking more fire than they are. It works. The technology works. We must advance the technology with defenses. Okay, we need to make sure we stay above 20 gold.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Only that had fire, or that. This is fast for attacking. This is fast for attacking too, but I don't have fire. Yeah, let's get some shield action going on. Use your friends gains 20 damage. Jesus. My haste gains 20 damage for the fight.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
I just know that if I went here and got like a gold spell, the next shop is just gonna be the Aerodome where I need to buy my fucking thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 13 gold that I can spend. Let's get more regen. You don't know if you get it on it. You start seeing it on day 5.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt.
Or at least I've seen it twice on day 5. Quite rare.
I lost a limb in every outland. I'll regrow this one too.
Well, the build I'm using is trash anyway, so it is what it is. Jason weapons gain 5 for the fight. I don't care about that. Anybody give a fuck about that shit? Slow turn, no. Crit. I don't even think I have anything with crit. Did I give anything crit? I think, yeah, this has 8%. Yeah,
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Yeah. I just need to change this for a better because this isn't like a finisher. This isn't gonna work very well later on. Yeah, I've been waiting for a better thing. That's all I'm waiting for. When I burn, my items get 2 crit. Okay, that's probably Pog. When I use an item, my items get 3 crit for the fight. I have 100% less crit chance. If I'm already at 0, does that count as negative 100%? Do you know? It does? Alright.
All wisdom has power,
Whatever, I'll
but
just do
not
this.
all power has wisdom.
Toy? No. Is that toy? No. Tool? No. Tool tech. These are all toys. I don't care about toys. Alright, let's just get more health. Five and then 2 haste. So is 50 heal gonna be good enough, or should I? Maybe I'll do this because I think maybe the passive healing and then the active healing and the shield is probably good enough. This is going to be my only actual problem, is any pig. The pig is going to fuck me up. Yeah.
That was invigorating.
Just a good fucking item. I'm like all like coppers and silvers.
Make deals, not war.
GPU, oh yeah. Base core for 2 seconds. Thrusters. Show you thrusters. I was like, I might buy that for the value, but fuck you, dude. Destroy this? What did destroyed? Destroy 3 enemy items for the fight? Would I use another tech to charge this for 2 seconds? That's kind of funny. Yes. Let's fuck them up. Antimatter chamber. See, 23, 24, 25, 29, 33 gold. If I got this, significantly cuts my pool below 20. I also would probably lose a lot more. Well, I would lose a lot more. I like this because it's gold. So I can get friends, but I need this to... Why did I think I needed this to be my only friend? Oh no, that was for some other thing. I think. Yeah, that was for... That was for like the Sentinel, I think. How many tech items do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And it'll cover up basically every spot. And then I would just put like the fiery powder sander to give it a haste every 5 seconds or whatever on the end. Look over the chamber, you'd have to think which 3 items go off your board. Yeah. Do you have your headphones on? Is my mic not working? Test, test. 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 Test, test. Test. This seems fine.
Good. Slow down. Breathe.
Yeah. Then what would be your finisher, your core? I know you're typing out everything I just explained out loud. Unless I imagined me talking through all of that and explaining it, which I could have.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
Oh, I should have bought it. The dinosaur doesn't have fire. I'm too committed to the dinosaurs. Or too committed to the fire. Do you have the dinosaur pack? No, not yet. I have to be level 15. I'm not level 15. So, unfortunately, I only see like a couple dinosaurs here and there. I never get to play them. Because it's like, destroy an item and get 20 damage. And I'm like, I'm not seeing this until day 12. This isn't going to help me with anything. What is this supposed to do for me on day 12? 20 damage. Like 200 plus 20 damage isn't going to do anything. Here's what I am. Use a friend or the core. Charge this.
That's fine. Don't care.
Without a pack, there's only 2 dinos. Yeah, I think there's like only 2. I've only seen like a couple. No, whatever. I'm going to core. I don't know what the car conductor gives though. I like never get a feather from this motherfucker. I always get this snake feather thing. You think Diana sore and Mama sore? Fucking Diana's sore. What do you think she's sore? She's sore from? This gains haste. Your items gain 3% crit for the fight. What a terrible item. It's gonna be one I need. Fuck. It's definitely not one I need. At least it sells for a bit. Sells weeps. No, we need the... I make creepy noises. I also forgot I had 2 tech items in my inventory. But I just need like... when I level up, I need... the shop that's for the shooting things, or I need lots of gunpowder, and I don't know if there's a large item that deals with like the limited ammo things for Doodly, or if that's just for Vanessa.
My lessons are painful.
But that would be cool. Exactly one friend. You reduce. Oh, that's why I needed one friend. That's why I needed just one friend. +4. When I slow, your items get 2% credit. I'll go for another 5% cooldown. I like my CDR. Should I put the CDR on the nitro, you think? Should we just nitro oxide this bitch?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
No, is that you like me?
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Toxic clockwork blades. Like, why would you... I see these used so much, but why would you use these and not sell this? Or was this an NPC? Did I die to an NPC? No, I didn't. It just feels... It feels bad like I did.
Come
it's
with
because I
no
don't
weapons,
have anything that's good right now.
Leave with big bargains.
Use a core. Vehicle reduced by 15%. So if I got that, This might need to leave, just because it's not doing anything anymore. I want it to do something. It needs to have more ammo. I need it to have more ammo, or I need it to reload. One of the two. I need more load in it. It needs to have more load. Okay, when adjacent item hastes or slows, charge 1. And this will always haste. Hold on. Oh yeah, because I can only have one friend. Yeah, I can only have one friend. Wait. Was something giving that? What's giving that? Oh. Okay, cool. Everything's getting burned. Yay, burn! Okay. So... Wait, Ark, do you know if this will double proc where it says this will haste and slow? Will it double proc this like Firefly? It's like whenever adjacent item haste or slows, charge it by a second. So if that is the case, then I'll need it to be like this at the very least. Do I want the core to go up? Do I want that? Stuck with the fucking nitro again. God damn nitro. I wonder if that's actually gonna do much. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. There's not really anything else I can do with this capacitor. I can put it in between here. But I think putting it on the ignition core may be the smartest thing to do. And then leaving the metronome there is smart. Putting the battery on that isn't the worst, but once it runs out of battery, it's not good. That's why the bandages are kind of nice. But the bandages aren't doing anything. This doesn't charge anything. So it's not gonna, like, help. because it's not a healing fire item. I need a healing fire. Where's my healing fire? There's a shield fire. I have my shield fire. I need a healing fire. Ark, where's my heal fire? Where's the heal fire one? Do this over here anyway. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Give this a try. I'd like to avoid using something passive. Shield poison. Memory card. Give it 4 damage so that it won't actually go on it. When I use a weapon, it gains 10 shield for the fight.
I feel like
Sick.
that decision comes from a negative place.
Aw, I didn't get to go to the expedition. No.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
The hell is this? Obsidian Combat Core. When I use any item to the left of this, it gains 30 damage for the fight. When I use any item to the right of this, it gains 30 shield for the fight. This does double damage. What the fuck? That's on a 6-second cooldown? It's kind of funny. Does this actually clap? I don't even know if I've ever seen this. Would this be a good finisher? Question mark? No, it doesn't have fire. I need something with fire on it. This has multicast too. This is fantastic. This is like just along the lines that we want. Then tech. This is also really good because whenever you use another tech, you charge by 1. That's a tech, that's a tech, that's a tech. I'd probably remove all 3 of those. Then that's a tool. Yeah, and then I would add those 2.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah, make that a 40 multicast. Let me actually no. Oh. Do we want more damage on it? Technically, the haste for 2 seconds. I could capacitor and charge both of them for 2 seconds. When you use the core, recharge it. we'll definitely have to recharge the core fast. That's important. I have to, or else this won't shoot. Because right now our core's at 6 seconds, and our miss aisles is at 4 seconds, and it only has 1 shot, but it reloads when you use the core. This is... Okay, so when you use another tech, charge it. I don't know why I put that over there, though. Okay, so 1 tech, 2, 3. It's 3 other techs. They're all on a 6-second cooldown. Being literally all of them. These ones are all not. They're not in my deck. Fiery powder or power sander. The 6 burn is obviously always nice. And it's never gonna run out. Okay. Maybe we try this. Maybe. I was thinking about putting another fire item over here because I just don't think we have enough. But I don't think we have enough like fast things on this side in order to like carry it. But the multi-hit thing helps a lot. The atomic clock thing, I think it's just a pipe dream. The battery, I don't think I'll ever use. As much as I want to. Hey, there's that little Uzi Vert we were looking for. Forever ago. There's a nice little laser pistol as well. So we can replace this with the little Uzi Vert. Yeah. And we're good. Because this has like, what, 12? 10. 10 shots. Probably fine. 10 shots. Probably. Most likely. That's probably fine. How much does that cost? 8. Okay, so I need 7. These are shit. Nitro's funny. This isn't an active, so that doesn't help. I need to sell one more item. I want this to be good. I know it'll be good late game. Copium. Against my better judgment.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
All right, Lil Uzi. What you got? Roaming aisles. Ooh, roaming. What day is it? It's day 9. Roaming aisle. Poison and healing. The captain guy. I'll do a lot of that shit. Firepower, gunpowder, fire fewer items. Cooldowns reduced by 5 if you have a vehicle, reduced by 5 if you have a weapon, and reduced by 5 if you have a tool. Yeah, we'll just get a flagship. And we need gold right now. Just kill this thing. Hopefully. We should be able to kill this. I'm like, we should be able to? I need another fire item. I need a lighter. I need like a lighter to put over here. Oh boy, a poison catfish. Basically a lighter. Enhanced crit effects? Can you crit? What? Oh yeah, you can crit with fire. The fuck with fire. Okay. Now the question is, are we going all in on Dave? Because I don't know if I want to do a crit or a slow on our ignition core. Items. Ignition core. 50% crit. Yeah, and the slow is 1 item for 4 seconds. It's a pretty big slow. 50% chance to crit. It will only get better. This and items to the right. Is it worth it doing it on this? No. Do it on the core. Doing it on the core! Bad idea? Good. We like bad ideas. Sometimes.
Little sentient slum shops. So
let's get this thing again. Use another tech, charge us by 2, deal 300 damage. Slow 1 item for 1 second. When you slow, haste 1 item for 1 second. What the fuck is that? Shield, deal damage equal to your shield. Transform into a gold 3 copies of the small non-legendary items to the left of this for the fight. What the fuck? 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have 10. I don't think I can buy this. Who can lend me some gold? Does that work? Does it work that way? 3 gold copies of small non-legendary items to the left. This for the fight. Okay. So it's 10, 14, 18. Wait, what's the cooldown on this thing before I go? Oh wait, yeah. Wait, 5 seconds? Oh, it takes 5 seconds to do it? Or does it just do it every 5 seconds? Because that would also be weird. It says the 3 to the right. So if I bought it and put it over here, or 3 to the left, sorry, it would get this, this, and this. So it would only get one other fire item. I would have to get this as well. Are these tech, tool, tech? And I use another tech charge. I mean, now it's like, fuck. Now I have the wrong core. What would I want to copy? That would probably help. Because it is another tech. So it would go off faster. But that's still like no items. No fire items anyway. Barely any. I don't know, do you see this bullshit, Ark? Oh, I miscalculated by 4 gold. Oh, shit on me. Okay. The reality of this situation is that I have to keep 3 small items, right? And that's fine, because I can sell both of these and still have 3 small items, right? But we only have 1 burn item at that point. So I think we have to keep this. And us being forced to keep this, and we're already at 16, pretty much forces us to keep the arc blaster. Plus, the Arc Blaster is better with more tech. So if it copies the tech and this tech, so that tech, that tech, that tech, then it would be fine. And then the Uzi is just being the Uzi. And we can sell this. Unfortunately. Oh, it's 24 gold. Fuck me in the dick. All right. This just got a tiny bit more complicated.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Just a tiny bit. Okay. Dig for a free item. Could be anything.
Where shall we start?
Hey, I got a tech. Oh. When you level up, get a small tech item, enchant it with Icy if available. Or just get an Uzi right now.
Magnificent find.
I haven't died yet, so I should level next turn, and now and then we're just gonna hopium or something, because there's no way I'm winning this fight. I'm missing like 2 whole gaps. Whoa, 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 whoa.
All cannon, no ball.
Wait, what? Transform into 3 gold copies of the small... Oh, it's 3 copies of the same... It's 3 of the same copy. What's up, Jagger? How you doing?
Like an ocean of coins.
Okay, see, I had no idea.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Poison? Ugh. Haste? Can I haste on this? What is this? 3D printer? But yeah, how you doing? How you been? A 3D printer. What does this do for turbo? And enchant the transformations with turbo. If able. Okay, so this is introduction. Yeah, what up, Christmas? Haste 1 item for 2 seconds. Okay. I mean, that's my only fire item, so I don't really have an option not to do that. Well, I guess if it's... I mean, technically I can do... Well... I'd want to do it on something that I can actually win with, right? I don't know. Hold on. It's a deadly ignition, too. Ignition core, turbo. Haste 1 item for 4 seconds. Wouldn't do that very frequently, though. Capacitor. Capacitor. Waste 1 item for 3 seconds. Arc Blaster. Waste 1 item for 1 second. Okay. Chain 3D printer gives 3 enchants basically. Yeah. I just don't know what to enchant it with yet. Because I don't know. I had to sell a lot to get this. Which is why I lost. Which kind of makes me want to do haste so I can get more stacks of... Yeah, let's do that. I get more shield. Because they'll be faster. Yeah. Well, it's the dead era. Unless I survive. So probably should actually buy items and not that. Put the sharpening stone. This will give me a level 9% cooldown. Pretty good. 4% cooldown cross board. Also very good. Did the same earlier. Both the island that gives you coconuts. Sweet. How'd it work out for you? Did you survive? What does this do? When you sell this, the leftmost freeze item gains 0.5 freeze duration. Not great. Sag. Gonna need this to transform faster. Yeah. Need it to transform faster. If I had fire weapons, this right here, like if I had some more single fire items, this would be stupid. Because it's just like all tech items. So these would just non-stop charge each other. It would just be like just like constantly charging these. It'd be great.
The dunes are way.
But avast, that is not what is happening. Not yet, anyway. Going up against poison. This is the worst matchup for us.
Do not corrupt us.
Yeah, there you go. Filled it out. And it's got icy. Haste your other items for 3 seconds? Hoggers. shield skills.
I won battles without ever striking a blow. Just waited for them to collapse.
An enemy uses a weapon, your shield items gain 5 shield for the fight. First 5 times you burn each fight, charge 1 shield item by 1 second. Your shield items have 20% crit chance. This is almost worth it. You ever played Doodly? Is your last to unlock? He's fun though. What's up, Blaze Fire? Yeah, I hope it was all well too. So we can crit our fire hits as well as our shield hits. Stay alive.
Of shield mastery. Always have one.
Alright. Bazaar Condi's nuts. Alright, this is our last fight, so get a diamond item from the Bazaar. Really? This is what... But for the last fight, you're gonna give me a fucking... goddamn coconut. This isn't really gonna help me, 'cause get a lot of attack. You will get a little bit, you get some crit, I guess. Attack doesn't super help me. Street Festival, probably. She looks like she sells shit that I need. Least your vehicles? Is this a vehicle? No. This doesn't even sell for any gold. Cringe. Okay, blowtorch. It's a start. Start of each day. Upgrade a tool of a lower tier. Is it a tool? No. Is it a tool? No. This is. Huh. Would I take out the energy potion for it? Probably. Just for the extra damage. Since the cooldown is like the same. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh no, this person played Doodly as well and they're dead. I can't even look at it. I'm gonna get some water while I don't look at it. It's too sad already. I'm glad they don't keep the victory or defeat screen on that. It sounded like it ended way too fast, so that was definitely me dying. Yeah. So that's cool. Well, that's unfortunate. How many wins did I get? 1? 12? I get 12. Dude, this ice maker is the slowest ice maker on the planet. Not ice maker, ice dispenser. Makes ice just fine. Just doesn't dispense it very quickly. It's like, nah, dog, it's fucking Friday. I'm on vacation. I want some mushu, you know what I'm saying? Fuck. Alright, did I lose? I never saw this thing before. It's 3D printer. Yeah, I lost. Cringe. Alright, we're gonna do one more. I want to try get an actual run. Maybe. I've never got like a real ranked run. Like a meme run. Mid-gang, baby! Burn both players by 10? Double the burn? That's not meme at all, right? This has multicast. Oh, we'll just do that.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
I was like, I think you said small. Okay.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
I like tech. I mean, I don't want to refresh this, but I feel like I have to, because I need a friend. But I need a tech friend. I don't think I'm gonna get a tech friend. I think I'm just gonna get a hero friend.
Buy from Barcoon instead.
Hero friend. We go for the bees here. We go for the bees. Bzzz. Oh, fucking them up. Easy. GG no re. Get out of my queue, you NPC. It's like a literal NPC. Yeah, 3%, baby. Should we go to JJ or should we go? Nah, fucking. Let's get a skill. First time you use an item each fight. Shield equal to 10 of your max health. Burn. Rightmost item has burn 2. Cringe. First item. Wait. First time you use an item each fight. Shield equal to 10% of your max health. Okay, so a shield for 30 on my first item. It's like the worst item I've ever. It was the worst I've ever seen.
Training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Oh, I can upgrade it to 20%. Poggers.
that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Upgrade a bronze. A Creo. Ooh. I'm gonna guarantee my pulse rifle upgrade.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
As much as I should probably have gotten an item to fight with,
I've seen my share of storms.
I should have probably got an item to fight with. Ow, they have painful things. At least I have a healer, and they have no more ammo.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Get
Another round.
Another round. Yes, let's fight all those people. Let's just keep fighting those people. If we could just keep fighting those people, great. That'd be great.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
That's tech. This is a tool. How techie do we want to get? Do we want to be Star Trek-y? Techie? This is to the left. Because I can battery, or I can assault. Or I can assault and battery. Just look at my, let's see, when you slow, I would need a slow somewhere in order for this to be super beneficial. So maybe that's a late game item.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge
And then
things.
the battery will just be like that for now. I don't really want to refresh at 4 gold. It's a little bit much. Free jungle item. Cleaver. At the start of each fight, this permanently gets 10 damage. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I feel like that's not a very good weapon. I guess if you get it super early, maybe? I don't know. This is a weapon tool. If it has synergy with tools. At least we're a little rusty. At least we got the rust out. At least we got the rust out. That's all we needed. Medkit. Alright, I'm actually gonna get the medkit. Make our heals actually useful. Yeah, that's right. We actually get something. Okay, what are our cores? Hopefully the damage one. Weapons to the right get 20 damage for the fight. Disgusting. Okay, that kind of sucks. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, all of our weapons have 10 extra damage. Do we put this here? No, this has... I mean, it has multi-strike, so it'll charge this faster. Which is what I like. That. That's tech. That's tech. That's a friend, but I need to have a friend. But I need a techie friend. This is the only thing I can replace right now, really. And technically, I can replace both these. But I want more items. Then again, this will also increase the damage, which will also increase the damage of that. Not sure.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind
Must
is
do more
highly
research.
concentrated.
Charge item for 2 seconds.
Remember,
we'll take that.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
I do like 5-second cooldowns. I just don't like them with that. I don't like them. Aha! There's our tech friend.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Yes, I do want to buy
excellent
that.
choice.
So that's our tech friend. Okay. So now we have a tech friend. So tech. And then we need one more piece of tech. And we're good to go. We just need to replace that, basically. This cleaver. Team cleaver. It is on a 6-second cooldown. Do we care more about the damage? Or do we care more about the damage from these? You know what? Let's go for the heals. Oh, this can also give haste too. Yeah. They're both not tech items, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, but it's a friend, so it does remove one of the multicasts. Well, fuck me in the balls. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. Oh, this isn't tech. Fuck me. Why did I think that was tech? I was like, if I put this in, we'll have the same amount of tech, but it'll just work for longer. Because it'll always work. Even though the cooldown is longer. But that's a long cooldown for 4 of them. What, 4, 8, 12, 16 seconds? Yeah. Most fights aren't going to last 16 seconds. Considering we don't have any heals.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That was rude. They just slowed my thingamabob.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Defeat just defeated the fuck out of you, actually. I don't know if you just realized. That you just got your dick sucked. Don't know if you realized, but your dick just got fucking sucked. There's absolutely nothing you could do about that. Okay, we'll take a look at the weeps. Wish that was tech. I still almost just want to buy it anyway. Just because of the triple. It helps so much. Especially if I had like a battery, the battery charging it. I'm gonna need another one of these arc blasters. I don't know. What do you think? Should I pick it up and refresh? So that locks me out of all silver items. Unless I sell that. Which...
And when you
suppose I
carry my
could.
weapon, I fight alongside you.
At the end of each fight, permanently destroy the item to the left of this. It gains that item types. It says plus damage equal to 100 times the number of types it has. So there's like a limit to how many types, right? It can't have like tool 500 times. I'm assuming. Big assumptions. Okay. The rogue scrapper again. Try to get like some shield presence. I think I fucked up. We can upgrade our rust, I suppose. Do we have anything in transform? Not really. Oh, let's start our fight against the next person with 300 shield. We can get all small and mediums. I think small medium probably.
It's terrifying.
Oh, nice. Nothing useful. Oh, nice. Nothing useful again. Do they really want me to use this plasma grenade? I don't know why. Is it a tech? No, it's not even a tech. Why do they keep wanting me to use it? They just keep giving it to me. Like, here, take this. I'm like, you fucking go back to goddamn Legend of Zelda. Fucking annoying ass fairy thing. Question is, should I put it over here for a lot more damage? Or should I put it over here? I need to replace this with the tech, I think. Although it is like clapping for some reason. It's doing whatever it needs to do. Extra 20 damage. It's extra 60 damage every 7 seconds. It is a lot. It is a lot. But would it be better if we charged it faster? The cleaver isn't even a tech, so I can just put that over there. And then I'll at least get extra damage. It's still on a 6-second cooldown. So it'll still get the damage bonus. Maybe.
Don't tell me form is your smith.
We'll see if
That
those
guy
works.
is...
The Chris Army Knife turns it into a 5-second cooldown, I think. The blaster just gives it more damage, question mark. And the rocket launcher is just more damage, I believe. If we want to go with the Chris Army Knife, we could do both of these. So these two on this side, and then have this with these three on this side. But I think what we really need is just another tech item over here. Maybe a better tech item over here. Because this is still a weep. I almost just skipped that. The only reason I really want to keep this is because it is multicast. Iludalis multicast. This charges for 2 seconds now. Alright, so now I'll... That'll give us more shield. Can't split that up, unfortunately. Tech. It's a tool and a weapon. I know there's things that will make things into other things. Is there a way to make like a weapon into tech? Because you can make things into vehicles. Like using the whatever it is, not rocket launcher. I forgot what I don't know, I haven't used it. This is the rocket launcher, but so the rocket launcher, that was rocket boots. Rocket launcher, yeah, just 4 more damage and 1 more burn. It's already at 18 damage, though. Is this outdated? Is Bazaar.gg?
The fire softens.
Or do I just have something? Oh, I have that gives everything 10. Never mind. Easy and doings. Have to do it. Okay, what they put me up against like a ranked person. This person's number like 3 in the world or some shit. What the hell is this? I'm in bronze, and they're like, here, let me put you against somebody that has like way more knowledge of this game than you do. And then they proceeded to get shit on because my dick is massive. Easy work, light work, the lightest of work. Start of each day, get a catalyst. It says multicast 1 for each reagent. I don't want that. I don't want that. I do, however, want chocolate. I don't remember. Oh, sorry, this was it day 4. Brawler. Okay, I'm gonna use a tool. I do have tools. Not primarily using them. There's regen and shields. And then this thing. Ugh. Ugh. It says an expedition ticket, though. You think I could beat this one? I feel like no, because I have too many small items and too many multicast. I think I'm gonna get fucked up by that snake.
You want to take a swing at me? You couldn't swing a putter.
Cheers, everybody.
I don't have time for this
get
anyway.
fucked.
I own 3 businesses.
I own 3 businesses. We'll fork them over. Give me the cash. Oh, that's a fucking healing item. It's not cash at all. Okay, I could get a burn item, which is risky. Upgrading a bronze, upgrading the blaster. It's not a bad idea. Selling weapons is not a bad idea either, because I can do that. I only have 4 gold though, so I probably shouldn't do that.
We take pride in our restorations.
Probably shouldn't
they don't
do
make
that.
these like they used to.
Let's guarantee the damage here.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Make sure we have something. Need some poisonous shit. Rightmost item has 16 crit. First time you use a large item each fight, shield equal to 10% of your max health. Dude, that could be crazy. That's only first time though. It's kind of lame. 16% crit. I mean, it's not terrible.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Not on my... Yeah, I mean, not on my finishing ability. That's really not that bad. Oh, this is actually really nice.
What have you got?
I can mandala
Wish it was something
effect.
else? Maybe it is.
I can mandala effect this med kit and turn it into an even shittier item. Use the core or another array. Is this array? Is this tech at least? No, it's not even tech. If it was tech, I would actually probably use it. It's not even tech. I haven't actually done like a full-on Ray build before. I kind of want to try it. do this cleaver. Cleaver's coming in hot. Dude, selling gold items? See, they're trapping you. They're trapping me. I'm not gonna fall for it. And I don't need a friend either, but they could give me... They could give me another one of these. But I could... Or I could sell it and get closer to 20 gold. Because I need to get to 20 gold by here. If it's on turn 5. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Use friend. It's 20 damage for the fight. It's nice that I can sell that. Bronze item. 5 gold. Okay, the only bronze item I have is that. LeBron's James. Let's go for the Infernal Boy.
Join us.
I'm like, are any of these tech items? That'd be cool.
Watch the shadows. Mortal.
Like, I know it wasn't likely, but you know. You know, but you never know. Damage equal to the regen plus the burn on both players. Okay, is this... This is 12-second cooldown? Is this card good? Like, should I use it over the rocket launcher? Aha, the aerodome! See? Turn 5! I told you! Told you, Ark. I told you! Gotta get an expedition ticket. Yeah, I don't know if I need this. Deal damage equal to the regen plus the burn on both players. But... So it's like an anti-Mac weapon? I guess it would be an anti-Mac weapon. I guess. Give me the loot! Alright. I was like, they really want me to upgrade that item. So, I finally get to. It's 5 seconds now. Alright. Now I just gotta replace a couple things. I could sell this. I don't know if I need it. I don't think I need it. Burn equal to your burn plus regen. Okay. So it would be 14, 4, and 4. Doesn't multicast. I don't think it's very good. Okay. It's probably amazing. And I'm just like, fuck it. I would rather have chocolate. The chocolate is just so good. I'm telling you.
I will fight
I'm telling you. The chocolate is just so good. It's so good. Although, I might get one shot by them.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Alright, just kidding. I got fucked. I lied. 2 income? Yes. Those medium items. Or go work at the docks. I can't afford any medium items, so we're gonna go work at the docks. Could try to get a shield item for another Chris Army knife. We could weep to try to get like a tech weapon, or I don't even know if they do dual. Oh, I guess they do. 100 damage when you quit, reduce the cooldown by 1 second for the fight. Dude, what the hell? I could get that shit down to 0. It would just be a machine gun. You would think that I would know what all the bosses give me at this point, but I really don't. Alright, Foreman. When you use a tool... Oh, it's the same one. It's just a higher level. Okay, so this one can give me the Chris Army knife. The Lone Shark. Oh, this thing fucks you over shark claws. And stuff. But this one can get you crashing waves, which is kind of nice. And then it has the mosquito that will almost always give you a feather. Which I do like feathers. We take those feathers. These feathers are real nice. I don't. I think I put it if I get it anyway. Oh, I didn't get it. So one item for 3 seconds. Your items slow for 1 more second. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that item before. Okay, we can either go crazy and get 25 damage on everything temporarily, or we can go into pull and see if we want a hard pivot. Let's see if we can hard pivot.
Why so fight?
Use another friend. This gains 10 damage for the fight. Other friends' cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Is that even good? I don't even know. I mean, it's on a 6-second cooldown. If we could put, like, all the friends on the other side of the weaponized core. Let's see what other options we got. Solar farm. Haste your other items for 1 second. And gain 6 regen for the fight. When you burn, charge this for 2 seconds. That's interesting. Haste your other items for 1 second. I don't have anything that procs off of like hasting everything though. I would be able to get rid of like that, but it is a tech item. So is that. The property is not. Slow one item for 1 second. When you slow, haste one item for 1 second. Slows one and haste one for 1 second. Every 4 seconds. He's setting it to the left. It's 30 damage. Yo, should we use the combat core? Is it a friend? Could we hard pivot? Oh, it's not a friend. I was like, if it was a friend, we could hard pivot and just like replace this. Okay, let's see. We would need... We need 12 more gold. And we need 3 slots. So... that would definitely go away. This could possibly go away. Possibly. Use any item. Gain 30 damage. Maybe not. Do we have to get rid of those? I don't think we can. I don't think we can get rid of that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez. I don't think it's possible. I don't think we can get 24, chat. Yeah. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I sold this enchanted weapon, I mean, that would... That's rough. That's like one thing I really don't want to do. I don't think we can do. I don't think we can afford to do that. Honestly. No.
It will be the...
Damn it. If only. Just wasn't destined to be this time around.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
alright. More damage, faster cooldown. Chocolate! What small items? What chocolate? We have to go chocolate. I don't like dying. I don't want to say I'm like safe with what we have
I'm huge.
right now, but we're in a safe spot because we haven't lost yet. But we might lose this because we just always lose the big. I fucking hate this character.
can see you're going places, but I'm
Damn, get fucked.
chasing you.
Fucking pig. Fuck you. Fuck you. Got him. More chocolate? I don't have money for more chocolate. I mean, I kind of do. I have money for the smaller chocolate. Whatever, let's
Reward
just
the
do
peaceful,
non-weapon items.
Punish the warful.
Oh. His tech. He's a friend. Yeah, I mean, it'd be great if I had the 3-armed thing. This would be fantastic. Oh, this is a tech. The fucking antimatter chamber. Dude, hell yeah. Ah. I might buy this just to get friends. Because it does give me a friend from any hero at the beginning of every day, and it will be a silver hero. So it'll sell for 2 instead of 1. So we'll pay off for itself eventually. And maybe it'll give me a tech that I need. Maybe. Can I justify this? No. This is a nice piece of tech. I like that.
You are enough, friend.
I like that a
I'm
lot.
glad you bought this.
I hate that it's 4 seconds. Or I hate that it's 7 seconds, but... I'll make that go faster. She'll make that go faster. Yeah, I mean... It'll charge this faster, which in the end is what we want to do, right? Fuck, what did we need text for? Was it an item? Or a skill? Or something? Or what was it? Oh, it was for this. I'm gonna use another tech. Charge it by a sec. Yeah. Alright. Oh, dude, we're gonna get another silver... Oh, what the hell? Haste your friends for 2 seconds. When you buy this, get 1 nanobot? Dude, hell yeah. Give me a fucking nanobot. What is this? Does 15 damage for each friend I have? Is it a friend itself? It is! Item's cooldown is reduced by 1 second for each adjacent friend. Oh, so it could be a 3-second cooldown. Okay. Just trying to get me on that friend shit. Haste your friends for 2 seconds. When I buy this, again, nanobots. Okay, yeah. When I use another friend, charge this 1 second. Okay. I really wish we had that 3-armed, or not the 3-armed, the 2-armed big dude, the Frankie from One Piece. Ow! Super!
Tough out here. Okay.
Did win, but I don't like how that looked. Deal damage equal to 20% of your enemy's max health. Is it a friend? No, it's not. Damn it. We can transmute it though. It is gold. We won't transmute it into anything we want though. Probably not anyway. Interesting. Okay, small items. What do we got?
Haggling.
Charge the tech item to the right of this. 1 second. When you buy this, get a small tech item. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Wait, I can get this. Because this will fix this problem. Because right now, this battery was charging this to the left. But once it ran out of ammo, it couldn't charge it anymore, right? So now, if I had a light bulb, it would charge the tech item to the right, which I can put here. And this is a tech item on the right. So it'll charge this twice, actually. So it'll charge it by activating it, because it's a tech item. Or it's any item to the left of this. And then it just charges it, because it's a tech by nature. So yeah, it charges it twice. And then I can put the capacitor next to that, which will also charge this. And it'll charge this as well. Essentially just prevents us from running out of ammo. And then making this capacitor halfway useless. Because once this battery runs out of ammo, this capacitor is only charging the weaponized core. It's not charging the battery. But I needed the battery to charge the blaster or something on this side.
You're a smart one for your size.
Haste one adjacent item for 2 seconds. So random. It's a relic anyway. Empty gives a about no relics. Toy tech. Charge one non-toy item for 1 second. When I use an adjacent toy, charge this first. I don't have any toys. No, I don't have any toys. That doesn't help me. Okay. I can get rid of this battery. That's bogging me down. Or should I do this? So the light bulb charges the capacitor. No, I'll do this. I think. So the light bulb will charge the blaster twice, technically. And the capacitor will charge both of those, but also charge this twice. Or do we want the capacitor to charge the light bulb as well instead? Actually, doing it to the arc blaster that has multicast is smarter. Never mind. Okay, I did it better this way. I brainulated. I did it. I used my head. And look, I leveled up because of it. See, even the game agreed with me. Let's do weapons.
Cats fight
Need some
without
damage.
weapons, but you will need them.
You have 5 or fewer items? I have more. If you have 5, I have more. Well, I don't need this cleaver. Leave its cleaver. Upgrade my strength, which is pretty nice because that hits everything. Your weapons cooldowns are reduced by 5%. Well, they have a front. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, most items increased by 30 damage, which is nice for my triple. It's nice for that triple. But adding 5 damage to 2 triples and a double, and then 2 other singulars are probably better.
Biocon promised Orlin to never eat
do that.
students. But if you are not a student,
Do I have enough gold to do anything with Paul? Not really. I have 12. I can look at something if Paul has something.
Slub shops. So
Oh.
I opened one.
He has Fister. But why did I even look at this? This is a combat core. I need all this shit for the combat core. Well, technically I don't need this. But I would want this. I would want that too. I actually don't know why I got rid of that one. I should have kept that one.
Becomes goods, then returns to gold. Like
Alright. That's fine. We're taking it anyway. We're taking it anyway.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Big dreams? I have more life than you. Bucko. Okay, well you have plus shields and shit. So.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Learn a lot from losing. So, fuck you. I would have had you if you didn't have that double freeze. Alright? Let me just put it right there. Those are the lucky ass double freeze.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I say
Hey! There's an upgrade to my Chris Army knife.
Do you have to leave already?
It's about fucking time. Been looking for upgrades. Use an adjacent item, charge it by 1 second. You have a tool, apparel, tech, weapon, or friend. This is 50 for each. I feel like this isn't very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could do this. This can do 300 damage, ideally. And then it charges. But 1 second when you attack. Oh, shit. That just seems not good. I don't know why. All right, I had to get the cheap stuff. Okay. Joyful Jack is poisons, I think. Even though I think he should be fire. Yeah, he's poison. I don't know why. Oh, this guy's got shit. Okay, I gotta go to this guy. The Bountatron.
Entry denied.
Oh, I can get an upgrade for my pulse rifle here? Oh, shit. That would be sick, actually.
Combat exception.
Jesus Christ, I almost died.
Club entry accepted.
A lot of crits. Gold katana? I mean, I get what you're trying to do, but... that doesn't help me. What do we do here? I think we just do sharpening stone. Yeah. Oh, let's throw it on our pulse rifle. Pulse rifle. I thought about adding in the katanas over here, but I was like, I would need them over here to actually have them being impacted, or like impactful. And then I would have to take out like the arc blaster. I would have to take out both of these, I think. I think I would have to take out all three of these. No, I could leave the light bulb in for this, and then just put the katanas next to it. I could do that, but it would just be meh. Is any extra damage? It does. It's 30. It's not like this has double cast. It's just so much better. If I could get some faster tech items, that would help a lot. Silver item. Come on. Heyo! Hey, 5 seconds down to 4 seconds? Easy. Called it. Called it. Okay, toy or non-toy again. Okay, it's 4 gold. Easy 4 gold. Sell gold tier items.
Rich and stupid.
Projector hologram. At the start of each fight, transform into a gold copy of another small non-legendary item you have for the fight. That's right. I do like this, but it does kind of suck with this because it reduces my multicast if this hologram turns into the army knife. But if I'm using it for a friend build, that's a little different.
Class, but no taste. Oh,
It's a little different if I'm using it for a friend build. Oh. This is making me sick to my stomach.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I know. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. I don't trust it. It's Mac. I fucking hate Mac. They just regen and heal and regen and poison and then kill you in one hit. I like I'm dead already, right? No, Mac. Yeah, the fight's still going. Hey, fight's still going.
Change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Do I have healing? Or did that person just not do any damage? They just didn't do any damage, I guess? Yeah, Temple Expedition, let's go, baby! Oh, fuck. Okay. Pain. I can't do caltrops unless I essentially sell everything. I can get rid of that. I'd have to sell this. Which would make me said panda. It would definitely make me sad panda. Can we just doodles? Well, I can't trust it. I can't risk it. I have more health than the caltropper. So once the dust storm starts, then it'll kill them before it'll kill me. Because I'm not using any on-use items. So their caltrops are when your enemy uses an item, deal 82 damage, and then it has double damage. It's great. So you just don't do anything. Free. What's up, Hatsune Miku? How you doing? What up, what up? How are you this fine evening? I should be playing a scary game, and I want to. Listen to your song by Miko. Makes sense. That would make sense. Being Hatsune Miku, after all. I think I have a bunch of your songs on my DDR machine behind me. I have a bunch of Hatsune Miku songs. Yeah. They're super fun to play. I like it a lot. Please listen to your song, Miku. I don't have I don't have the sound like wired from there to this computer. And I don't even know what song, like I don't know what pack it's in. I would have to go through it. I don't even know which one it would be. I know I have a pack, like all of them. I know I have them. I just don't know. I just don't have it hooked up in that way. I don't have like the dual PC stream thing going on yet.
Mythkeep calls my name. I shall protect his.
Being a singer is hard. Isn't Hatsune Miku like a Vocaloid thing that a lot of people can do? Or is there like an official Hatsune Miku thing? I don't know too much about the lore behind it. Just put on the song Miku on your computer. Do you own it? I only see 5 subscribers and they don't see a video in your channel. So I don't think you own the rights to it. So I wouldn't be able to put it on my computer. I wouldn't be able to play it on stream. Well, you have a shield, your weapons deal damage. I'm not shielding that much. I guess I am shielding a little bit. Do we want to heal or shield? Are we having problems shielding or healing? Healing or shielding? I think healing is probably a smarter idea. Maybe. Probably a smarter idea. You know, it's hard being AI. You have to remember every single dang lyric that goes through your program. Strange Fright 2. Why are you yelling? Play it on stream? Because I went to your channel and I don't see any videos. And I see 5 subs, and so that means you don't own the song, and if you don't own the song, that means I can get a copyright strike, which if I get a copyright strike, that means I can't post on YouTube, which means I will, or stream, which means I will lose money. So, no. That's why. That would be the reason why. Firing shipment is so stupid for this, but whatever. What are you gonna do? I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this poison extract. I have 90 gold, so, and it's already a gold item, so I'll probably just transmute it into something.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Fight me again.
Oh,
I must repeat the experiment.
This song's literally free for anyone to listen. Yeah, I don't. If I don't see an open license, like an open license contract, I won't play it. Or if I don't have like explicit from the artist itself. Well, bye. Alright, bye. Jeez.
Any good fights lately?
Alright.
Oh,
Let's see. Oh, damn, we're not getting anything. Well, is this a friend too? It is a friend. Oh, we sold our friend. We sold our friend. How could we? Okay. Actually, can I use this instead? This is the gold version, so it'll do a little bit more damage. It'll have the same cooldown, but it'll also do the thing, and I'll also get the cooldown reduction. If I just charge the tech item, if I take out the capacitor? Question mark? Maybe? Oh no, because this could... Never mind. I'm an idiot. Just kidding. So it could still copy the other things. I lied.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, so we got a power drill, we got a kinetic cannon. Oh, here's our cybersecurity. So here can be our only friend. 30 damage for each other weapon and tech item you have. Does 2 times damage if it's your only friend. Yeah. Does suck that it's only silver.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, can't.
What do we do here? So if I were to take that out, is that more damage than this? I think it is. Alright. Like quite a lot. Yeah. Alright. And then... Oh, because it's a friend. Duh. Okay, this is a weapon. This is a tech weapon. How much does this go down? That goes down 60? Okay, so yeah, an actual tech weapon would be nice. If we can get tech weapons. Because this is going to be just tech. But I almost just want to do that. I mean, now I can actually just do the hologram. Because it can turn into anything useful. Capacitor will be useful. Pretty much everything is useful. I think everything's useful here. Everything should be useful there. Copium. We don't need that anymore, actually. Just sold that first. Okay, so let's get some chocolate. Alright. And then who do we have? We had Volcus, Moskmanamama, whatever his name is. Looks like it's a freezing duder. We got the trash duder. It's kind of a poison guy. Then we have this guy. Also kind of, well, more of an ammo person. Okay, so the XP doesn't change. Alright, let's see if our damage is any better. Maybe worse? Can't tell? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I need to find tech weapons. They would be under small items. Aerodome may have something for specific tech items? Maybe? Oh.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
These are good though. I'm like, I don't even remember if I kept that.
Trash is tragedy.
I did.
Reuse everything.
Alright, so we pretty much just buy
Well,
everything
you're
in
doing
here.
your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah. And then all of our damage. We're gonna want to stack on that. Then all of our fire damage we stack on just in case we end up rotating back.
Now that's a bargain.
Just in case.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
And if we do, we will also need that. Okay. I'm down here. Alright. Next. I don't think I have anything that slows. It's probably not good.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
When this gain is haste, that's fine. Leftmost haste item gains +1 haste duration. Do I have any? Do I even have anything that's giving me haste? That charges. That charges. Yeah, everything I have charges. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything that hastes. Hmm. Yeah, everything just charges. Everything's just like, go into battle. There is no resistance. Slow skills. All right, doodly skills.
Just a few more months.
Diamond ones. When you use your core, adjacent weapons gain 30 damage. Also can't use that. Okay, so it's always going to be a little bit slower. It's always going to be a tiny bit slower because of that. Unless I had another... weapon. Okay. I'm going to throw another weapon in there. Alright. That should work. Shoulda, woulda, coulda work. First 10 times you burn each fight. Haste the core. Damn, okay. That's only a straight 30 right away. When you burn items, haste already has haste. Gains 2% burn. Or gains 2 burn. They're not hasting still. We can refresh here. But a flat 30 damage is really fucking good because it's like an additional proc of our core. You know what I mean? Like an entire additional proc. Having an additional proc completely just by default, and also oh yeah, and it's always too, and it's the adjacent one, so it'll also always get my arc blaster. So yeah, I think that's what I'm like. Night, yeah, that's like a brain dead take. Yeah, easy take. Easy.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I can't believe that is 22 burn. That might actually be a really strong weapon now.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, it might legitimately be a strong weapon now.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
With 22 burn on it, I mean, it triple casts. It is at a 6.9 seconds, so I mean, it has a nice cooldown. I mean, what more could we ask for?
That's been
I
sitting
guess we
there
could get.
20 years.
I guess we could get more burn on it. It's only one more burn, but it's burn. So I don't know if I'll go back to it. We don't have any poison, do we? No. Your weapons will
While
do
you're
damage.
doing your
I'll
part to clean up the
take it.
bazaar.
And I'll sell it. I'll take this potato chip and I'll eat it.
Warms
Yes.
my rusty circuits.
Give me
to
all
see
the
that
healing.
find a home.
Give me all the healing. I forgot that I was wondering why I wasn't dying. I forgot I had. I forgot I put healing, the healing enchant on my pulsating rifle. Oh yeah. All right.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So what, we need 10 wins or but I'm at 13 prestige, so if we lose this, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
Damn.
more plunder.
Get fucked, bitch. Dude, this is gonna be my first 10 win in ranked? Ever? No shot, right? This is a janky ass build. Janky hack, mate. Yeah, 1 damage. That 1 damage is gonna help. So will that 10 health. And that 1 damage. That 1 damage is gonna help a lot too. %2 crit, 3% crit. All right. Okay, that's right. I forgot. There was a reason I had this on the outside, and it was because it natively gets crit. Natively gets 16%. Okay, so I think I need to leave this on the outside and just allow this to stack up the additional damage, which is probably still fine. Probably. I want more health, but fucking look at my items. My items are trash. But somehow I've made it this far. And I don't know how. And I don't know if the Void Golem just fucks me up or not. And I think I level again before the fight. Maybe.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Do not corrupt us. Basilisk Fang. 4-second lifesteal? It's a weapon. But I need tech weapons. Could put it here. It wouldn't really do much. It's not gonna gain any damage. I would have to like put it like over here. And then it would do something, but I don't know if it'd be worth it. I would have to take out the capacitor, and then this could turn into that. So it's probably not the business. But it can be transmuted. Okay. So JJ sells everything, but the cafe lasts all day. So I think I'm gonna go to the cafe that lasts all day. And I'm gonna get a gold item and it's gonna be an upgrade. Boom. Not an upgrade. Get cinders, enchant, item with slow. What does the light bulb do with slow? What does cybersecurity do with slow? Slows 2 items for 4 seconds. Is that not what the weaponized core does? One core for, or 1 item for 4 seconds. Okay. So the capacitor is 1 for 3 seconds. And the light bulb is, when you use the tech to the right, slow 1 item for 1 second. So that could be really good. Right? So it ends up being a light bulb or a shiny arc blaster. It could be good. Right? Arc blaster is slow 1 item for 1 second. Should I just put it on cybersecurity? Fuck it. Two items for 4 seconds each. Dude, that'd be so annoying.
My fight isn't with you.
That'd be so annoying to deal with. Holy shit. Oh my god.
I paint my ship red.
Hella
but I
fuck.
don't use paint.
It's tripwire. Yeah. The tripwire fucked me. Yeah, tripwire is a pretty good counter.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oh. I need my items. Yes.
If
3
it's not
times the
right,
damage
bring
if
it
it's
back.
really friend.
I want you to be happy.
I mean, now I can put it on the end because if this crits, it's gonna do a shit ton of damage. Yeah, now the crits is gonna do a shit ton of damage. Okay, it sells weapons.
I'm
All right,
finished with
if
fighting.
there's tech weapons,
But I can help you finish a fight.
why was this in here twice? Cringe. When you use an adjacent large item, this gains 30% damage for the fight. When you use an adjacent medium item, you gain 20% damage. 20% damage for 11-second cooldown? That could actually go fucking hard. Yeah.
You'll be back with bruises.
I think I could kill the octopussy.
Yes, I will dance.
I don't know if I can. My weapons deal double crit. That'd be great.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I need more crit to begin with. I didn't want to upgrade it. Okay, maybe I did want to upgrade it.
Nothing is what it
Did I want to upgrade it?
And if it is,
Use your leftmost item, charge your rightmost item by 2 seconds.
I respect loyalty.
Okay.
But Kev's not here.
Wait, so is this gonna turn to 4 times damage? Yes, yes it is. Wait, that is tech. Okay. So tech. Tech, that's 4 seconds. This is activated tech. This is tech, but it doubles. And whenever your leftmost item, whenever you use it, and multicasting it, charge your rightmost item. I mean, now I kind of have to do that. I don't like that. I would rather have that, because then at least the light bulb charges the light bulb and it's still just 4 seconds. Or we have 2 things of fiber optics, which means this thing goes off like fucking crazy. I think. Alright, it's possible we did something stupid. Although, I do wish that this was on, or was next to the weaponized core. I don't think that's possible now, though. Not with the crazy, stupid shit we're doing. I'm going for a temp boost for attack. Because I just need one win. Come on, baby. This is it. Oh my god, opponent has so much good shit. Oh, yes! Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! Dude, see, look what opponent had compared to what I had. What is that? Like, this is Obsidian. This is dealing double damage. That's Obsidian dealing double damage. 50% crit. Doing extra healing. Like, these are all, like, everything is diamond and shit. 15% cooldown. Doing poison. Like, everything's enchanted and stuff. I have 2 diamonds. A few golds. A bronze. One of my main DPS is a bronze. 2 of my main DPS. 2 of the 3. Well, that is my first ranked 10 winner. Boom, free chest. Hey, how come I didn't get more? What the fuck? That's bullshit. Why didn't I get more chests? They were there. They were just all ghosty. Cool. They need like a mass open option. Look at this. This is a silver middle size, and it's 50. And I've seen like bronze smalls that go for 55. This is a gold medium, and it goes for 60. I don't know how they're determining this shit. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. I don't even know. I don't even know. All I know is that I got my first ranked 10 win. And that's all that matters. I thought you were supposed to get a ticket automatically. I got 10 right. I got a 10 win, and I didn't get another ticket to enter. That sucks. I don't want to have to like pay my shit to do ranked. That's what I think. That's the biggest thing I really don't like about this game. Yeah, the last person I need is Mac. I need 3,000? Jesus Christ. Jesus. This is not. Well, that was part of what I. Well, it's kind of what I was gonna watch. I think I was gonna watch it off stream though. Because I think they were just too long. Those ones anyway. Thunder's Pacers highlights? Oh, shit. Do we have any... Do we have any basketball fans here? Thunder at the Pacers. Came out an hour ago. I need to watch this video. Not his video, but I need to watch the regular video. That's what we're doing next. I want to watch this, but I want to watch this because I've been fucking putting it off for too goddamn long. Way too fucking long. It's been out for maybe a week now. Maybe-ish. Maybe-ish, a week-ish. Yeah. And that's just unacceptable. Usually when a CJ video drops, I'm like on top of it. I'm like, no. I have to wait until I'm live. So we'll do it live. We're doing it live! I might as well fill my water while I'm out here. Hello. Ah. Do I hate that when you're like filling up your water in the fridge, but you have ice there, and the water hits the ice at like the perfect angle to where it splashes, and it splashes out of the cup, like all over you or all over the floor. Oh my god, that's the worst. As long as you don't have socks on. If you have socks on, then it's the worst. Then it's the worst. But if you don't have socks on, you're usually fine. All right. Whew. Finally.
It's been one of the most anticipated.
One of the most anticipated. I don't know what it's gonna look like. Yeah, it'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Will it be fine if it's full screen like that? Or am I going to cut something off? I might cut something off, but who knows? All right. YouTube, my fair citizens. CJ Dachamp has released another video. Finally, fucking finally. I've been waiting. We've been waiting. We've all been waiting. Everybody's been waiting. There has been like I thought he died. I was like everyone started talking about the Atlantis or whatever, like that submarine all of a sudden again, and I was like, oh shit, was CJ in that fucking submarine? I didn't know what was going on. So, but then he dropped the video, and I was like, okay, cool, everything's fine. All is right in the world. So let's start watching this video. It's of JINWOO, which I believe is solo leveling, which I have not watched. I've seen clips here and there, like the cool clips. I've heard that the show is bad. Like season 2 is really bad. But I also heard that I got all the anime awards as well when I watched it, or I got a lot of them. I got like half of them, so it's like I don't know at the same time. So I'll be watching that. So keep an eye out on the anime channel for that. But let's get into the video. Fuck it. Do this.
Finally, after many trials and errors, an entire video corrupting on a man, leading to the worst errors, an entire... Finally, after many trials and errors, an entire video corrupting on a man.
Oh. That's what happened. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Sorry, CJ. I take it all back. I love you. I love you. Please continue to do videos. We love you. Everybody loves you. Everybody loves your video. But this reason right here, Adobe Premiere Pro, is why your shit failed. So be a big boy and get a baseline, at least 40 series graphics card and use DaVinci Resolve and render your shit in an AV1 codec, and you'll thank me later. And so will your hard drive space.
Leading to the worst crash out he's ever had in his life. To Rampage Jacksoning his f***ing door. And
Dude! That was like, what, season 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 of The Ultimate Fighter?
doing an entire video from scratch. His f***ing door.
Did you actually do that? Yes, this is my actual door.
And redoing an entire video from scratch. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally back after experiencing the worst technical difficulty I've ever experienced. Still don't know how that happened. But oh boy, another day, another trial for one of the most anticipated characters ever. People have been asking me to do a video on this motherfucker for ages. Even before the anime came out, they just wanted straight mono panels. But it is none other than the serial ore farming E-rank smurf of doom, Mr. Sung JINWOO. So prepare yourself to watch this motherfucker watch somebody else get their ass beat when he knows damn well he can one-shot the nigga. Ain't even gonna lie to y'all, every time he does this shit, I'm adding a charge because what the fuck, bro?
Up.
So without further ado,
just like watch people get tortured. You're like, yeah, that's cool. It's not me, so it's whatever. It's like, fuck it. I don't care. Bay life, dude. That's like, fuck it, Bay life, man. You know? Who cares? Just fuck it.
The JINWOO trials.
Wait, is this gonna be like the Shibuya trials or the what was the other one? The Beyblade guy. The fuck! I lost it. It fell out of my head with my hair. Fuck.
Yeah, alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So before we actually dive into Exhibit A, let's get a little context on Mr. JINWOO here. So, in the world of solo leveling, Earth turned into an action RPG. These things called gates started opening up in the world, and inside of those gates were your typical dungeons. Now, when this happened,
oh, we need fucking... Where the hell is JINWOO going here? First of all, if you think like that is bad, like whatever the fuck he just did, like just watch somebody get his ass beat when he can one-shot him, like, come on. You don't think JINWOO did that shit with like his sheep? He's like, yes, my pets. Like, come on, dude. And that isn't like, I don't even know that's disrespectful. That's like a fucking flex. That's a flex respectful. Are All right, I guess what he... Anyway.
There were humans who awakened abilities, and they were called hunters. Now, these hunters had a ranking system for how strong you were. S rank to E rank. S being the cream of the crop. Highest ranked niggas in the game. These are your one above alls, radiants, challengers, and basically any other high-ass rank in any other game. These niggas don't touch grass in showers. Never heard of them. Clear example. Look at fine shit right here. She always got to have a handkerchief because she cannot bear.
It's because she's ranked C. She hasn't ranked up her nose sensitivity to S rank to where you're just used to it yet. She ain't to the level yet. She's fucking pretending. She's a fucking poser.
The smell of all these sweaty ass niggas.
I don't know who it is, but somebody smell like shit.
And then it goes from A rank to B, C, D, and E. And JINWOO was a fucking E.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
This nigga was trash. He sucked! Hot ass button buns. And what made it worse, he sucked! Hot ass button.
CJ, did you make this? Or is this from something? What the fuck is this? Where are you on the internet to where this appears in your feed? Anywhere? Are you just like on Imgur? Like, is there just like Imgur GIFs randomly? And they're just like funny? Or are you on like the 4chan GIFs section? Like, is there a funny GIFs area now? Because I remember GIFs used to be funny, and then it turned like all into porn. And that's when I stopped being on 4chan. And that was like 20 years ago.
Buns. And what made it worse, he was a DPS. So that's how you know he really was trash. And to make it even more worse, in this world, once you get a rank, you're stuck there. There's no leveling up. You are hard stuck. So.
Oh, hard stuck. That sounds like cope. All right? Listen, I've done a lot of competitive gaming in my years. When you're a hard stuck rank, that's fucking cope, okay? It's fucking cope.
This man, JINWOO, was hard stuck bronze 3, and he was also known as the world's weakest hunter. Niggas had a sigh of relief when they saw him at raids because they was like, oh, JINWOO's here? Ah, shit, this gonna be a walk in the park, my nigga. This nigga even had his little E-dater, his pocket healer. Fine shit number 1, because that's what I'm gonna call it, because I don't know a fucking name. She out here having to heal this nigga 24/7 because he's struggling with a fucking goblin. She looking at this nigga every time like, JINWOO, you gotta stop this shit. I'm having to pocket your scrub ass every fucking raid. And the reason why bro was even doing this in the first place was because his mama was in a coma. This nigga was dealt one of the worst hands at life I've ever seen. Nigga was a trash ass hunter, mama in a coma, and his dad went to go get fucking milk. Backstory.
Okay. Wait. So it's like a video game though, right? So what is being a hunter if you're like a shitty hunter or whatever? Or is it the real game and then the portals opened up in the real game and people were just born with the powers? Is that what he was saying at the beginning? People are just born with the powers and you just have a ranking and he was born with powers, but his powers are the very lowest that ever existed on the face of the planet. Okay, first of all, why is this frame even on the fucking screen? CJ? Do you want me to cry? Kuma's been my favorite character since he showed up. Since he showed up at Thriller Bark, and he's like, if there's anywhere in the world that you would want to go, where would it be? And then Piranha answered, and he's just like, boom. And I was like, oh, who is this motherfucker? I was like, I like this motherfucker. And then he was just like, Ulysses is shock. And then boo. I was like, oh, this is badass. And then everything else. And then his backstory. And then
so tragic you would think, oh, this nigga was dealt one of the worst hands that place was because his mama was in a coma. This nigga was dealt.
Okay, so do you get chosen randomly with the people you go on raid? Because that's what he made it sound like. I'm gonna have to watch his anime.
One of the worst hands at life I've ever seen. Nigga was a trash ass hunter, mama in a coma, and his dad went to go get fucking milk. Backstory so tragic you would think Oda wrote this shit. Now I'm gonna speedrun how everything changed for this man and how he had the greatest glow up I've ever seen. Him and his party found a secret dungeon. They go into a big old room with some big old statues. Little do they know these statues are alive and they start blicking everybody. People getting incinerated to the bone, stepping on bitches, Aaron Yeager style, getting split in half and Swiss cheese like Frieza. This was brutal, and JINWOO decided to sacrifice himself so everybody could escape, leading to him getting jumped by all the statues and dying like the most brutal way ever. But luckily for JINWOO, this was all a test by the mysterious system, and JINWOO gets a second chance at life as a player. All a test by
secret quest
by the mysterious system.
So he was hella fucking weak and he got courage, but it was a secret quest. So it's real life, but it just randomly opened up portals that have dungeons in them. So it's like a world that got transported into an isekai area, but the world is still technically kind of the same-ish.
And JINWOO gets a second chance at life.
Your heart will stop in 0.02 seconds if you choose not to accept. What the fuck? It's like you don't have enough time to respond. What the fucking
as
shit
a player. And as a player, he has the ability to level up.
Wait, were you not? I thought you were unable to rank up, but you...
Player. And as a player, he has the...
Were you not able to before?
Ability to level up. He could finally get out of bronze. He was not destined to be a trash-ass nigga anymore. He turned in to Himothy. Bro started going into secret dungeons, clearing them solo. He didn't need a pocket heal no more. He became competent. He could one-shot bosses whole parties would struggle to beat. The system made him do the
push-ups, sit-ups, squats, running, goal. Learning to play the daily coast. Appropriate penalty. He's gonna have himself kill somebody that he loves.
Exact workout as Saitama. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run. Only difference is a nigga ain't go bald. And he ended up building a Greek god physique in like days. So now that we got all the context out the way, let's finally dive into Exhibit A, Attack of the Smurf. This man JINWOO caught some bodies. And I'm not talking about no regular dungeon bosses. Talking about actual human bodies. He was booming niggas. And our first example of this is this bum-ass 6-stack. These scheming ass niggas was trying to set our boy up. You see, you need at least 8 people to raid a gate. So they needed 2 fills. So they got JINWOO and this trust fund bum-ass, I got all this gear for nothing, Nepo baby Jinho. Like, don't get me wrong, I f with bro, but you can't tell me this nigga ain't the definition of I got all the best fancy new equipment just to still be ass. Like, this nigga sucks.
Hey. CJ. You can't say like shit. You can't say shit like that when I'm mid-inhale, first of all. Second of all, if you had a kid and you knew he was ass, but you were rich, would you not give all your fucking YouTube money to get that kid the best gear possible to help protect him? Like, come on, man.
He's got some of the best equipment on the market. If this don't screams daddy's money, I don't know what to tell you. Now, when JINWOO met up with this 6-stack,
you knew you would Lamar Ball that shit. Don't even fucking pretend like you wouldn't.
He was introduced to Mr. Dong-suk, and he explained to JINWOO, nice to meet you, man.
Dong-suk? Is this Korean? John Sing-woo? Wait. Chinese? Wait. No. This is Korean? This is Korean?
My name is Hwang Dong-suk. All we need you to do is sign this contract, and we'll be on our way. Now, JINWOO picked up on these guys' game pretty easily. First off, they made him sign an NDA, which is already sketchy as hell. Secondly, they only asked him to carry the bags because he's an E-rank. And last but not least, the biggest thing that threw him off, their team comp consisted of 3 tanks and 3 DPS.
Shouldn't you run 2 tanks and 4 DPS? Or maybe like 1 healer, 2 tanks, and something like that.
Not a single healer in sight. And bro told him, oh, don't worry, we do all of our raids with no healer.
I beg your pardon?
And this is when JINWOO knew. 4 C ranks and 2 D ranks. That's equivalent to 4 golds and 2 silvers. And not a single healer in sight. GG no hills, this shit is cooked. So later on, they enter the dungeon, and JINWOO is just there carrying the bags and letting them do all the work. So they end up making it to the boss's lair, and they hit the jackpot because the whole place is covered in mana crystals. These boys are about to make a fortune. So this is when the scheming 6-stack starts to enact their plan. You see, the boss of this dungeon is asleep, and they needed to be asleep to mine all the crystals, because if the boss dies, the gate closes. So Dong-suk told old boy right here, hey man, where's the gear? And bro says, oh man, sorry boss, I left it outside. JINWOO and Jinho, you guys stay here and look after the score, and we're gonna go get the mining equipment, capiche? Huh? So they leave, right? And guess what they do? They blow up the entrance to the boss's lair, leaving them trapped in there. So yeah, this 6-stack is a bunch of con men crooks, because their actual plan was to trap them in there and wake the boss up with the explosion, so the boss can then eat them and go to sleep after a good meal. And this would allow them to come in and mine all those crystals. So they literally use these boys as bait. These are some crooked ass niggas. But oh, how little did they know that the E-rank that they had holding their bags was a Smurf of Doom. JINWOO cooks this spider in a minute tops. Like, dog, I hate spiders, but this classifies as animal abuse. Look at what he's doing to the thing. He's butchering that nigga. And old trust fund baby looking at bro like, what the fuck? Who is this demon on my team? He just cooked a boss by himself. Bro was so flabbergasted, he picked up the bags and said, hey bro, let me carry your shit. You're the boss, right? You need some water, my nigga? I know you're tired. Sure. Yeah, drink it all up, boss. And just off of this moment, this rich motherfucker became his biggest glazer. So this
yeah, I mean, I'd be his fucking biggest glazer too. I'd be his biggest fucking fan. I'd be like, yo, what up, dude? What do you need? What do you need me to do? How do I do what you did? Because what the fuck was that? It just soloed a boss that people that are in parties struggle to do.
Then later on, the scheming 6-stack come back, and they were surprised the boss is dead. So they thought Jinho killed it because he has all this expensive gear. So bro told him, kill JINWOO and we'll let you live. But Jinho was like, nah.
Wait, where is he?
I ain't fighting him. He might fuck around and kill me before he kill y'all. So they get ready to jump old boy. And while they're walking towards him, JINWOO gets the urgent quest. And the system tells this man, kill these niggas. All 6 of them. Boom these bumps. So this mage ends up blasting JINWOO and sends bro into the wall. But that attack was straight futile.
Dude,
that shit
another example. Look at this. See? Squares. Cubes. Explosion. From the ground. Cubes. 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 See? It's in every anime. Every single anime. Every single one now. That's just how they do explosions. It's just cubes now. That's all it is. What is that? It's so weird.
Sends bro into the wall, but that attack was straight futile. That shit just tickled the nigga. Bro got up and was like, oh, thank you for that. I had this crook in my back for like a month, but that little massage that you just gave me finally fixed it. So allow me to return the favor. So they looking at bro like, what the fuck? This guy delusional?
No,
so the ginger right here walked up to JINWOO and was like, let me give you a reality check. So the return the favor.
When you see that like black shit coming off of him after you fucking smoked his ass into the wall and he didn't take like any damage. His face is scratched up a little bit and he's just walking towards you. You're just gonna put your hand around him? And like, what the fuck?
So they looking at bro like, what the fuck? This guy delusional? So the ginger right here walked up to JINWOO and was like, let me give you a reality check, man. You're a bum ass E rank, bronze 3. What the fuck are you gonna do to us, huh? With no emotion, just decapitates this man. Niggas is shocked. They like, Nani? How the hell did I E rank just kill a D rank? And Hwang Dong-suk knew, oh my god, this isn't an E rank. This is a Smurf of Doom. So they all try to jump him, but it is no use. Look at he flash steps, bro, and just shoves a dagger in his neck. Old boy comes in with the swing, misses, knife to the gut. And he deserves this shit too for rocking that piece of broccoli on his head. You know what made these dudes' deaths even worse? They did not die off of just that one stab. He ended up poisoning these niggas, making them suffer before he finally cut them down.
Double kill.
Now next up, look at this bum ass nigga with the gun. Can't aim for shit. And he like,
Nigga, what the fuck is this bullshit?
so JINWOO easily kills his bum ass. And then look at the mage. He tries to hit bro with a fireball. Instant flash step. And takes a knife to the booty hole. Pause.
Kill.
Nigga stabbed him in his ass. You could tell by the way he fell. And just off of that, this man that caught 5 bodies, but he wasn't done. Cause he still had to deal with old boy. And he was mad as hell. He was like, you fucking Smurf. So you think you're cool, huh? Beating on bum ass D and C ranks. Well, little do you know, those guys were just holding me back. Because I know damn well I'm a higher rank. So bro tries to attack him, but Wolf Speed blitzes him and tells him, nah, buddy, you're right where you belong. Just another fucking scrub stuck in elo hell. Face plants this bum. And at this point in time, old boy started rethinking his whole life. He even started begging the bro like, yo, hear me out, bro. Listen, we could be a duo queue of hell. Me, you, we'll be unstoppable.
You are a worthless, bitch ass nigga. Cause what are you here for? To worship me? Kill yourself.
Please hard carry me. I swear to God.
Dude, the low tier god.
This man just wiped the whole team, dropped off all 6 of them, sent them back to the lobby. But these were not the only human bodies Wu called oh no, because the next victim on this man's list was Mr. Taeshik Kong. And I ain't gonna lie, this is another motherfucker that had it coming. So how this happened? JINWOO was on a raid with his old crew, with old nigga and fine shit. And during this raid, they had some prisoners with them that were gonna help because it'll shed some time off of their sentencing. And the supervisor of these prisoners was Taeshik Kong. But Mr. Taeshik was not here to supervise. Oh no, this man was here to fulfill a bounty. You see, this man got an offer from a father whose daughter was assaulted by these 3 prisoners. And the daughter ended up booming herself. Then shortly after that, the mother was hospitalized after the shock. Some pretty terrible shit. So the father paid Taeshik to kill these dudes. And that's what he did. He boomed them, which is reasonable. They deserved it. However, what was not deserved is what happened to these 2. Because sadly for them, they were at the wrong place at the wrong time. They saw old boy boom these niggas. So guess what this maniac did? He kills old boy and the old nigga. Then when JINWOO and everybody else found the bodies, this maniac tried to sneak them until JINWOO stopped him at the last second. And just look at this crackhead talking like, oh yeah, I love the thrill of the kill. So what should I do first? Should I dive your back line and kill your healer? I mean, you're not gonna protect a poor bitch. And my God, this is JINWOO's first offense of letting somebody get their ass whooped when he can clearly whoop that nigga's ass. So Unk told JINWOO, hold on there, young player. Let the OG handle this one now. Now, Kang was a B rank hunter.
Okay, all right. If somebody says, no, I'll take care of it, or no, let somebody else take care of it, then it's like, all right, well, fine. You fucking take care of it. You saw me stop him with one hand. And you think I'm in E rank still or whatever. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. You take care of it. Whatever. Go for it.
And Unk was a C rank hunter. And also, you can't forget, Unk has 1 arm. And before one of y'all say, well, usually characters with 1 arm are usually strong.
Yeah,
hey, guess what? Not everybody is built like Shanks. This is just a regular nigga with 1 arm. So woo! Why
Well,
the
it's like old
fuck
people.
did you
are
let
saying
him
shit.
fight this nigga? Why? So you could read your opponent, so you could download him to beat him later? Like, nigga, you could download his ass while fighting him. But nah, you decided to let get that ass whooped. You got fine shit over here falling to her knees, panicking for her life. Like, oh my God, we're gonna die. You literally let this nigga get hit by a judgment cut. Nigga popping off blood to keep Virgil. So when OG was about to die, JINWOO finally decided to save this man. But I don't care. Too little, too late, bro. Hit that nigga with the JINWOO special. Watching this nigga get his ass beat just so you can pull up cold as shit. Fucking serial ore farmer, bro. Now, Tae-Shik Kong wasn't an idiot like the six stack. This man knew off the rip, he ranked my ass. You're smurfing like a motherfucker. You know you can get reported for this shit, right? Now, this fight for JINWOO was a mirror match of hell because...
See, now he's making it sound like it is an actual video game, and people can actually get reported for it. So they're actually getting into a world, which is interesting to me. I don't know.
Both of them have the same dual blade dagger build. So at the end of the day, this is an ego off. The person who wins this fight is just better. So these boys start to dance and everything is just straight equal. Equal speed, equal technique, equal power. Typical things that you're gonna see in a mirror match. But everything changed when JINWOO got that notification and the system said once again, lock the fucking and boom this nigga or I'm stopping your heart. So this man started hitting the Goku hop, loosening up the bones and muscles to whoop this nigga ass. So JINWOO blitzes bro at the speed of sound and lands a cut under his left eye. And that nigga Tae-Shik was stunned. He was like, holy shit, was this motherfucker just warming up? Indeed he was. And that cut that he landed poisoned the left side of bro's face because JINWOO's daggers have that poison debuff. But it was just gonna get worse for bro from here. JINWOO started blitzing the hell out of bro, started putting him on his toes. But Tae-Shik ends up using his passive ability, making him go invisible. And he ends up slicing Woo in the ankles. I know that had to be painful. If you've ever been hit in the ankle by a razor scooter, up the pain level by 10, and that's the hit that JINWOO just took. And that man Tae-Shik was talking shit. He was saying, yeah, it hurt, don't it, fuck nigga? Go on, call out to your healer. Go to your back line and get some heals like the bitch you are. But JINWOO just looked at bro dead in the eyes and told him, born again! Like, bro, just look at his face, man. He knew it was over. Bro can heal himself. And he has a spare healer in his back line. It's over. At this point, just vote to surrender, my nigga. Just get it over with. So it was all over. JINWOO activated that murderous intent. This man emitted so much of his aura. It invaded this man's psyche. And before he knew it, he had a dagger shoved in his heart. And all he saw before the lights went out was this man Woo ore farming over his body. I don't know what's worse. Getting fucking Woo ore farming.
This reminds me of the Tenjo Tenge stare. Not quite as intense. Not quite as intense. But almost.
Farming over his body. I don't know what's worse. Getting fucking teabagged or a motherfucker ore farming over my dead body. But with that being said, Tae-Shik Kong became the 7th victim to be Swiss cheesed by the Smurf of Doom.
That was self-defense,
the
JINWOO
trials. Y'all righty, ladies and gentlemen. Exhibit B. Scrapping with a Souls boss. Now, this man JINWOO is not new to fighting crazy-ass dungeon bosses. I mean, this is the same dude who fought and killed a Cerberus. This man killed Hades' 3-headed dog and lived to tell the tale. That is insane. But there was one boss that put so much belt to ass on this nigga. It low-key made him rethink this hunting shit. And it was none other than the 7-foot big-bodied Egress the Blood Red. Motherfucker look like he just jumped out of Dark Souls 3. Had this man JINWOO sweating bullets off the rip. And this was the ultimate test for JINWOO. Egress looked at bro and said, are you a real nigga or are you a phony nigga? On God, bitch boy. So Egress speed blitzes JINWOO, and just from the first strike, bro destroyed a whole pillar. He was not playing with bro. Then he strikes again, and JINWOO blocked it. But that strike had so much force, it sends him across the throne room, and 1 second later, he's already on his ass. Didn't even give this man a chance to breathe. And by God, JINWOO was trying everything. Bro was throwing multiple strikes, but Egress had Ultra Instinct. But JINWOO was finally able to land a hit, but it did no damage. Bro's armor parried it. Then he came down with his sword again, and this strike was so powerful, it sent him flying again. This man JINWOO was lost, couldn't do nothing. He'd been fighting the motherfucker for 2 minutes and not even an inch of health is gone. So JINWOO's blade could basically do nothing. These stats were not doing it. Bro was insanely underleveled. So JINWOO decided, man, if the dagger ain't gonna do nothing, I might as well just throw hands. And Egress, being a gentleman, decided,
oh, we throwing hands, so I like you, little nigga. All right, let's throw hands then.
Bro was all...
Oh shit, is he gonna do some Yujiro Hamna shit? Are they gonna do some Baki stuff and just like walk at each other? Just and just like Oliver and Baki in that one season?
Already winning the fight, but decided to come down to his level and throw hands with him. This man is a demon. And Egress wasted no time. Bro stood there in Orphan for 2 seconds. Then boom! With the snap of a finger, plants this man in the ground. Punch was so fast, it was unreactable. And it didn't stop here. Bro picked him up and ragdolled him across the room. Then hawked him down. They hit this boy with the humbling this man to a pope in the wall. And I tell you, boy, JINWOO was trying his hardest, but he could not land a single hit. Egress could not humbling this man to a pope in the wall. And I tell you,
oh, cheers, cheers. It is fucked up Friday, after all, in Sodium City.
Hey boy, JINWOO was trying his hardest, but he could not land a single hit. Egress had perfect defense. But while JINWOO was getting ragdolled, he ended up finding an opening. And he ends up bicycle kicking this nigga in the neck. And he finally took some health off. But this kick enraged Egress. Bro said fuck it and skipped to his second phase. He started enraged kicking this nigga in the neck. And he finally took some health off. But this
jump kick. Oh my god. That would hurt so much to land. I mean, the jump kick would hurt, but imagine landing. Imagine being this guy and landing too at the same time. Oh my god.
Enraged Egress. Bro said fuck it and skipped to his second phase. He started juggling and dribbling this man like a basketball. Look at this in slow motion. Uppercut to the gut. Then to the back, while making him flip mid-punch. Then another two-piece combo. Then he hits the Dragon Ball double hammer fist slam. Then sends him flying with the haymaker. And dog, at this point, it just looked like Egress was playing with a new toy he got for Christmas. Bro was hitting him with the Broly drag, then threw him across the room again. And look how he just conveniently landed on the throne. Then this man Egress walked up to him like,
come on, bitch-ass nigga. Show me that you worthy of this throne. Or sit here and die like a bitch.
So Egress uses the force to call his greatsword and swings at JINWOO. But JINWOO enhanced his body to catch the sword, then summons his dagger and stabs him in the eye, finally doing some damage to this man. And this is when JINWOO just awoke that dog in him. He ended up pushing bro all the way into the wall, summoned his dagger again, then shoved it in this man's throat and said, nah, I'm not done yet. He starts shoving that motherfucker in there deep. Pause. But look at this. Bro started tweaking so hard the animation changed. Then he shoved it in his throat again. Pause. But dog, this insane lock-in moment by JINWOO gave him the upper hand in slaying a Souls boss. Not gonna lie, insane work. Nigga beat a Souls boss.
If that was actually like the whole fight, that is like, oh, that's a lame ass fight. Like he fucking died. He wouldn't have got like that boss wouldn't have got caught by that. There's just no way.
IRL. And on the first try too. Well, I mean, to be fair, if this is IRL, you only do get one try. But bro proved that he was Himothy. Just for 5 minutes later to get jumped by 1,000 other dead homies. Not gonna lie, that's some nasty work. Y'all ain't even let the nigga heal. The JINWOO trial.
That's fucked up.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. At the end of just trial 1, this man got 7 bodies, 1 count of animal abuse, 1 count of watching somebody getting their ass beat when you should be helping them, killing a Cerberus, and defeating a Souls boss. Not gonna lie, them some impressive stats for just 1 trial. And we still got exhibit C, D, and E to go in trial 2. So, will JINWOO make the round table? Will this stat line get even more ridiculous? JINWOO make the round.
This is the old round table. Where's the new round table? What the fuck, CJ? Did you lose the new round table? That'd be sad. You can kind of rip it from an older video.
Table? Will this stat line get even more ridiculous? Spoiler. Yes.
Let's go. More One Piece references. That's all I say. That's all I say. More One Piece references. All right. Yeah, make sure to like the video, sub up. I will link it in all of the chats. So make sure to do that. And of course, if you're watching on YouTube, it will be in the description below. Make sure to give CJ some love. And yeah, because he puts a lot of work into these, clearly. Either that or he was lying about a corrupted file. That is definitely possible because he's probably a fucking liar. He just wanted a break. He might be salty because he didn't get invited to the streamer university. No, I have no idea. I don't even think he's a streamer. I know he has a second YouTube channel that he does gaming on. I know that. But I don't know anything else. I don't know anything else about it. And then
it's been one of the most anticipated.
What a sequence for the
How to even up this series. Thunder just 4-4 on the road in the playoffs. Clearly the best team in basketball all season, but on the road in the playoffs,
best
they've had some ups and downs.
The whole season. Best season. It's been the best season.
Many of those ups, though, were in
happened.
responses to losses, as they have not lost consecutive playoff games yet.
Are they saying defense or smoke?
Here's Lou Dort,
I can't
attacks
tell.
the rim and a quick bucket.
And I love that by Lou Dort. He's shot.
Hartstein also an excellent defender.
Clangety.
Siakam has a clean look. Gets that to go. Boy, he is
Nice
shooting lights
shot.
out from three-point range. 40 jumper misses. Hartstein the rebound. SGA gets in the paint again. This one goes down.
But that's also Hartenstein.
I guess he could have got closer. And sometimes I feel like they're wasting time.
Back up top. Way outside is good from Halliburton.
Unnecessary.
Halliburton, very aggressive early. Siakam, good defense from Hartenstein. Siakam tries again. Corner three. Nembhard from downtown. Obi Toppin is, come on. Caruso, nice move inside. And knocks it down. Pacers surrounding him, and Caruso banks it home. Part of the Thunder bench that's been so effective. And a
really
great game, too.
Well, I feel like he's on and off.
His three-pointer's good. Dort is now 11 of 18 from three.
All right, final 2 minutes of this first quarter. Who's going to come out with
but
the
I also
momentum?
feel like he starts a lot of shit.
We always
which is
talk
also
about
kind of
ending
fun.
quarters. Siakam ends that play with a flourish.
Great patience to take the right angle on the entry.
Wallace got lucky that time. Caruso was open.
Protect my stream belonged to someone else. I can't even watch this shit on stream. Cringe. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Fucking A, dude. Was there... I'm trying to think there's something else. You want to post anything in Fucked Up Friday? Let me see. Yeah, that's right. The last part of the
If you don't
drama.
remember, the game, if you don't remember.
If you don't remember, which you should. Hold on, let me order some food. Before I forget. It's Fucked Up Friday. We order food on Fridays only. Friday food only. What the fuck? What the hell? Dude, it's crazy. They're charging even more. Which is insane to me. I don't know how you can charge more. They're charging even more. They're like, oh, this one is further away, so you're paying more. And I was like, yeah, I would pay more as a tip, not more to your company. Why the fuck would I do that? That's fucking insane. Madness, I tell you. Shit's getting wild out here in these streets. Okay. Let me have this. Go later. Alright. Okay. So a little backstory on this. So, there is this convention called Game Geek Con. And they invited this person named Camelot 331, who apparently or allegedly has controversial opinions or something. But a lot of cosplayers go to this convention, and apparently there was a lot of them who did not want him to be there. So there was apparently a big boycott, and a bunch of people left, and a bunch of people jumped out, stuff like that. And it seemed like it was people who were being advertised on their website and stuff like that. So yeah, that's kind of the main backstory of it. And then it came down to a lot of the cosplayers messaging him and reaching out, allegedly, because we can't see the messages. He's not really showing us any messages. So a lot of this stuff is like super alleged, because we're just not getting a whole lot of valid information, like hard evidence on anything. he's getting messages from people saying that, hey, what happened? Why aren't you showing up? Blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, yeah, we didn't hear it from anybody in the department, or we didn't hear anything from a bunch of cosplayers or anything like that. And then he said he thinks he narrowed it down to somebody. But yeah.
If you don't remember, the Game and Geek Expo invited me to fly out, here's money, fly out, here's rooms, and then get your merch made, which was like $1,000 for me, and show up and sell your merch, have a great time. We're going to bring my NASCAR stock car there. We're going to have a lot of fun. It's going to be on display. We're going to play sim race and stuff. It's going to be great. Well, apparently one or two of the cosplayers that were coming thought that I loved old-fashioned Trump. Probably because I play a Trump meme at the end or the beginning of my streams, because it's funny. And they determined that I was too controversial and made people feel unsafe. Therefore, they sent me a crazy email saying I could not come because their event was inclusive, which means I need to be excluded. So I posted the email. It went viral, and then everything went all hell to handbasket. Plot twist, the cosplayers that were angry I was going didn't even go in the first place, and they all canceled their guest appearances. I am very shocked.
That's fucking wild. When you say, hey, I'm not going to go because you invited this person, and then you say, okay, we canceled that person, and then you still don't go, and all of your guest appearances?
When you bend the knee, they tend to chop the other knee off, bro. When you're dead body, when you fall on the sword for them, they just come and kick on your dead body. They don't thank you for it. They just ask for more. That's what people do when you bend the knee. And it just so happens that the con happened today, and no one showed up. Pretty insane shit. And I'm very shocked because I thought, this will have a little bit of an effect. But a few people messaged me today, which we'll cover as well, talking about how Discord groups all were talking about this convention, and all.
See, this is what bothers me, is like Discord groups with all these conventions.
All swore off this convention, and it spread like wildfire. So all these hundreds and hundreds of people that could have went to this con, maybe thousands, decided not to go. So we're going to get into it. So thank you guys for showing up. Make sure you like everything. Give your boy a kiss. Buy my merch in the link below, please. Because I am in the hole. So a lot of videos and pictures of this convention has come out, and you will be shocked that there is almost nobody at this convention. Keep in mind, they were predicting 10,000 tickets, or minimum. Well, it looks like it was like 8 people.
10,000? We looked at where it was at. 10,000 is the maximum that can even be there. Like the maximum number of tickets that they can even sell. That's not what they expect to be there. That's the maximum that they can sell.
Total. And I feel bad because
typically you only end up selling like maybe 80%, if that.
Unfortunately, 10,000 tickets or minimum. Well, it looks like it was like 8 people total. And I feel bad because the unfortunate victims of this entire debacle were the vendors that showed up.
The vendors and the people who put on the event every time, they are the actual fucking victims of this bullshit. And nobody seems to understand. It's the same with tournaments. When there's some weird ban thing that's going on, nobody cares about the tournament organizers. Nobody cares about the tournaments and how they're ran. People only care about the beef between the two teams or the two individuals or whatever's going on, you know? People don't care about anything else. People don't care about the outcomes of the cheating, if there was cheating allegations, or like they don't care about any of that shit, right?
Up and paid hundreds of dollars to sell their products at the expo, and they probably lost a lot of money on that deal because they have to pay for flights, rooms, transports of items, and then they got to sell the items, and then they got to go all the way back. They definitely probably did not make their money back, for sure. So I don't know how that's going to happen. Are they going to sue the convention for intentionally sabotaging?
Yeah, okay, first of all, you can't sue the convention. You would sue the company if you could even do that, and that would be not possible. Because if you expect something to work and then it doesn't work, you can't sue based on the assumption that it's going to work. And you're like, okay, why didn't it work? It wouldn't, and it wasn't like a natural disaster. It wasn't like a volcano happened or like a volcano erupted or there was a tornado warning or something crazy, right? It was just some stupid internet drama beef that happened, and the owner made the wrong decision, and yeah, it's gonna tarnish the name of that particular convention just because the owner made the wrong decision. That's it. That's really all it is. The only thing they can do is possibly change ownership. I mean, the first thing they're going to have to do is come out publicly and say they made the mistake of even bending the knee to begin with, to put it in his terms, even though it's dumb. But they changed the rules of the inclusiveness or whatever. So they should basically come out and say, hey, we did something stupid. We were trying to be inclusive, but it turns out we were being exclusive. We should have included people based on the fact that they were gamers and geeks, not the fact that they were Democrats or Republicans. And it brought up concerns with people. It shouldn't have. And for the people that they had concerns about a particular vendor, there shouldn't have been, because the vendors are vetted beforehand. If you're uncomfortable at the conventions that we throw because of the vendors that we vet, you can ask us how we vet them, and we can go through that process. And if you have a better idea, then we're willing to hear it out. Other than that, we're sticking with our vendors. That type of thing. It's just like you need to back the people who are getting you your business. The people who are getting you your everything. They're getting the people there. It's like going to a Magic the Gathering show and Ultra Pro not being there, and Dragon Shield not being there, and like I don't know, Channel Fireball not being there, whatever. I don't know, all those other big companies. Like, imagine them with like no booths there. That's kind of basically what it is right now anyway, right? It's just like local game stores essentially. But
Charging it? I don't know how that works. I'm not a lawyer. I am a redneck trailer park man. I tweeted this out and it has blown up to almost 100,000 views so far. It's sitting at 65. I said there's a total of 10 people at the con who canceled me. This is the convention, by the way. You can literally count less than probably 15 people.
Was this one setting up though?
Trailer park man. I tweeted this out and it has blown up to almost 100,000 views so far. It's sitting at 65. I said there's a total of 10 people at the con who canceled me. This is the convention.
Okay, so are these people actually people, or are they employees? And yeah, because I can't tell. He posted at 5.
I said there's a total of
5:53 p.m. is when he posted it, but I don't
10 people at the con who canceled me. This is the convention, by the way. You can literally count less than probably 15 people. And several of them work here. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, that person has a backpack. They could be part of media, or they could be part of the actual convention themselves. Like that person, he looks like he's media. Like he looks like he's press.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He looks like he works here. And then there's some people back here. And then that's it. Oh my God, dude. But think about this for a moment.
I don't think there's a single person here that doesn't look like they work here, except for this person in the middle.
And there's so much footage to go through, by the way. This is not the only picture. There's video we're going to go through. So I got to put this out there real quick. When you cancel somebody in the year of our Lord 2025, there's a lot of people that occupy what you would say a political left is that don't support it anymore. Whereas a lot of them used to. A lot of them don't. I think the majority of the left now doesn't even support cancel culture. And the vast majority of the right doesn't. But that being said,
the majority of the left never supported cancel culture. The thing is that the majority of the left was too scared to vocalize that they were against cancel culture. Because when they said they were against cancel culture, they would get canceled, or they would get flamed, or they would get doxxed, or all this other shit would happen. They would say they would get death threats, but somebody saying kill yourself is not a death threat, okay? It's just not. So just stop pretending like you're getting death threat isn't cool. Watering down the fact that you got a death threat by somebody saying kill yourself or jump off a bridge is not. Just stop trying to water it down. They're not the same thing. They're not the same thing.
To cancel one person, you also disenfranchise 40% of these people and 50% of these people. That's an insane amount of people. And I was talking to a guy today that is in a current Discord group that was talking about this specifically. And everybody in the Discord group and everybody that had any relation to that Discord group mixed in with different kind of groups on Facebook all said they weren't going to go to the con because of the stigma around the con. That's hundreds of people, by the way. That's not even that's not even to begin to say who would have.
Dude, where are the logs? Show me something. I don't believe you. I don't believe anything you say. Show me one thing. Like, I know why people don't believe me with a lot of the stuff I say, but that's why I posted the final email.
Came specifically for me. If I would have went to this convention,
but that's also why I've posted many pictures throughout my issues with WotC. But still,
it may have added 50 to 100 people, maybe. But the damage is done in the forcible removal of said person. So now you have to subtract those people immediately. And then it goes viral. I mean, if you went to their Facebook, their Instagram, or anything, there was hundreds of comments that were deleted, by the way, of people saying, F this place, F this place, F this place. Those are all potential customers. That's hundreds of people right there.
It's not even potential customers. They could all just be fucking internet trolls. Look, you have 227,000 subscribers, and you've been talking about this for almost a month. If 100 of your people, if 50 of your people, of just your YouTube followers, 50 of them went over there and said something like that, then it's whatever. And if they weren't even going, like, they would have just gone over there to say shit. It's just like when people get a hate boner for a developer, they'll just leave hate reviews, even if they haven't even bought the game or played the game or done anything. It's just like how the entire like Gamergate 2 thing started, because everybody is anti-gamer industry right now because nobody's playing the fucking games that they're reviewing. They're like, I couldn't even get past the tutorial in this game. And it's like, you can't write reviews for games if you can't get past the tutorial. Or if you're not even going past the tutorial. I'm sorry. You just can't. But yeah. Could not be more happy to see you. Jesus Christ. What's up, Brack?
Every single person that read that comment, which was probably hundreds more people, probably determined they weren't going right then. Why is that? And I'll explain the psychology behind this. People don't want to spend money, but they will if they want to do a certain thing or be part of a certain group or a part of their hobby that they adore and love. Yeah, well, if you give somebody, which is the majority of people, a reason to not spend their money, and I mean it could be the most minute reason, right, to not spend their money, they won't. Keep in mind, all the cosplayers also canceled their guest appearances. They might have had more people show up for them than me, because cosplayers are literally what cons are kind of about. And they all left. There's a very, very likely possibility that we're closing in on 1,000 or more potential customers. If you're looking at a ticket price of $30 to $40, that's $40,000. When you start to actually work these things out in your head, you realize how much damage was done. Because in my opinion, before I really started to think about this, and before I started talking to people in groups and whatnot, I was like, it's probably not going to be that big a deal. Like, it's probably going to still, the con's still going to be huge and great. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a guy. But when you actually start getting into it, you're like, oh shit. Like, this got really, really, really bad, really, really fast for these people. And you can tell immediately that, and this is the first picture that I pulled up. There is 11 people in this picture that are not working here that I can identify. This is peak Saturday. Now there's more. There's videos and everything we're going to go into.
How do you know?
But that's devastating.
How do we
I have been to Matsuri as a celebrity special guest or whatever, and we got to go in before they open the doors because we have, we're guests, and we would walk in, and there was hundreds of people in the convention center, and the doors weren't even open yet. This is insane. So we're going to go through basically the last 24 hours of the convention today. Fair warning, I already went through this. So here's the morning of the Saturday portion of the retro, and the goal here is to see like how populated this retro is, or this retro con is.
What we're looking for.
Can you spot the Kirby, everybody? I know I can spot only 2 people in this image. You're going to notice this is going to be a theme moving forward. And it's mostly, all the stories are mostly vendors being like, I'm sitting here chilling. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling at the expo. Please come and see me. And you can look in all these videos and see that there's literally, there's just nobody. There's nobody.
But
look at this. Look at this right here. You could play football without disturbance in this convention center right now. There's a guy. Hey, this.
Okay, this looks like a Magic convention. This is why I don't go to Magic conventions. This is what it looks like. This is what all of them look like.
Poor bastard. That guy was having the time of his life. We're all just like, well, he's having the time of his life.
He probably
This is like bittersweet because all these poor people that came to this expo that had vendor slots got wrecked. This guy's like, damn, where everybody is. Where everybody is. Shit, boys. If anybody's trying to excuse this, you've never been to a convention. I've been to small conventions that were packed to the brim. I've been to furry conventions. Yes, I had a weird past. Okay, it's Tiny's fault. We went to Anthrocon, packed to the gills. Okay, I've been to Cincinnati, packed to the gills. I've been to Southeast Game Exchange, packed to the gills. Matsuri, you can't even walk at Matsuri. There was a crowd of 100 people trying to watch people pick up the Thor hammer. Like a crowd of 100 people. You know what I'm saying? And they're just people trying to pick up a hammer. Okay, I'm not going to be a guest at a furry con. They would literally crucify me in front of everybody if I walked into that bitch. Okay, this is con in full swing, by the way, guys. There's 4 people. There's like 16 tables back there, or 20 tables of food.
Full swing. I don't see. Let's go. Is there a time? I don't see a time.
Like where you sit down and eat food, there's no one at the tables. Now, to be fair, this will likely hopefully pick up. This is Saturday though. All right, here's some kind of I thought it was a cosplay thing. I don't think it is. It's like some kind of event where they have speakers and stuff. And
okay, this isn't fair because I've seen, like, what was it, last TwitchCon, when it was Nutty, BB Jess, and was it Epos Fox? It was them three, and then some just like guy, I don't know, some guy interviewing them or whatever, doing a panel, and there was 4, maybe 5 people, maybe, in the room, and I think maybe one of them was just filming it for Twitch. And those are like the smartest people and some of the best people to watch to get better at Twitch stuff as far as like technologically. And I was like, what the hell? Why is there 0 people in here? It was crazy.
And these are like the celebrity guests. I know one of them at least is because I know the guy. And there is like 4 people sitting in chairs. The front row has like 2 people. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Everything to me is hilarious, except for the fact that the vendors got shafted. That's the sucky part. This is full swing here. And there's definitely more people here. There's about 20 people over here. So 2-3 p.m. is going to be your absolute peak at a con. Right? 12 to 3, 12 to 4, depending on the actual timing. Some cons have weird hours. Like they'll close at 4 or 5, and I'm like, what? But this is absolutely peak. And when you see an actual good amount of people, it's literally employees of whatever brand is there. It should be hard to get a chair here. It should be hard to even walk here.
Impossible.
It's very spooky. You know what's kind of weird?
Especially
and I'm not bullshitting you, man.
Switch 2.
Every single post that I go to the next, I'm hoping that there's like 200 people, right? I'm like, okay, maybe this one's going to be the one. And it's just worse every time. Dude, the GameStop Expo in Las Vegas that we were flown to as a store manager every year, you couldn't even walk in those. And they were GameStop manager expos. It's crazy. They already started kind of teaming up or like teeing up the reason the con was going to fail when I was on the call. Because they were like, we started this like a 2 months or 3 months or 4 months ago. So they were already kind of like preeing it up to fail. It's probably going to fail regardless. But they needed to make 50 grand minimum, what they told me. So real quick, take a gander at this. So compare what you've just seen to...
They only needed to make 50 grand? That's not bad.
Exhibit A. This is me in Las Vegas for just a meetup of me and Nick. It's an entire full house, plus there's like 100 people standing here in the back. This is a random hotel lobby in Las Vegas. Exhibit B. This is about 20 minutes before my panel at Matsuri. This is like 15 minutes before my panel at Matsuri. And this room goes from here all the way over to like here. And keep in mind, this was just for me. And like Nick, I don't even think Nick was on my panel that day. I don't remember who it was. Now look, I'm not going to try to, shoot dirt up your ass cheeks and claim that I or the canceling removed all those people. But I guarantee you it removed 500 to 1,000 more. Brutal shit, dude. So this is Fake Wizard. He said, this is my local convention center. It cost a fortune to rent this place. From what
I was going to say, I was like, $50,000? That's it? For 10,000 people?
I heard it's 48 grand, 45 grand, 44, somewhere around there. I don't remember. It's like in mid 40 grand. Normally it's packed so tight it takes 45 minutes to get to one side of the other convention. Here's the photos for comparison. This is the same convention center. Oh my God! This is insane!
See, this is a normal convention center, kind of. It's weird how it's set up. Are these all just lines and vendors? See, I hate this shit. When that's all it is just vendors and stuff. I don't know. Like I'll have like vendors against the wall, maybe, and then like cut off the lines at some point in time. Be like, no, come back later. or something like that. I don't know. But then the rest of it should be.
This is what conventions usually look like, by the way.
Presence.
Are you further convinced? Yeah, Krabby Patty. It just goes to show that shit happens, man. And if they do it again next year, maybe they'll learn. And I would definitely change the name of it. That would be my first thing. If I was going to tackle this again, I probably wouldn't. But if I was, I would definitely change the name. You got to do that first and foremost. A lot of people are still going to realize it's the same thing, but a lot of people might not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you kind of said the same thing I did. So Gaming Geek Con. Yeah. They have to come up with something. They have to come up with something for sure. Yeah, they're gonna have to either change the name of it or they're going to have to maybe change ownership. I don't know. I don't know if they would do that. I don't think they could do that. I don't know if anyone will take ownership of it. It's almost like an iDub situation, although not quite. That was more of just like iDubbbz being incompetent. Well, his wife being incompetent too. And her bossing him around and shit. But, yeah, them stepping down, but it's still being called Creator Clash is going to be a problem because everybody thinks it's going to be associated with iDubbbz when it's not going to have anything to do with iDubbbz. And they're not even taking any of the money from it, which is nice. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. But I don't know if they'll change the name. I don't know how long that convention's been going on for. So changing the name, like if it's been going on for 10 or 15 or 20 years, changing the name is almost not an option just because it's been going on for so long. It's like changing the name of EVO, the fighting game convention. Or a tournament. It would be like changing the name because the CEO or something recently got fired, quit, or whatever, like ousted for doing some shit or some shady nonsense in the past. I don't remember. But yeah, there's no shot that they would rename Evo, even though it was like the CEO or somebody higher up that was doing some crazy shady shit in the past. It's just too big at that point. But if it was like their first or maybe second year doing it, they could change the name. They would just, it's a pain in the ass because you have to do a lot of paperwork type stuff. But outside of that, it's like, who cares? It's like nobody really cares. Nobody really cares. Cheers.
So a lot of you guys already know about the GameStop debacle with the stapler. And I don't know about you, but I don't know why anybody would ever staple a physical product. Now that's just...
Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot about that. Damn. Iran and Israel. Are they full on warring about it? I wonder.
How you doing? Hey, my boy Drew. Yeah, for sure. How you doing? Hey, my boy.
I don't know who that is. Who was that? Yeah, Kai and Drewski did. Was it the Oscars and the BET Awards? I want to say. Or was it the Music Awards and the BET Awards? They presented shit, and I was like, what the fuck? I was very impressed. Let me put it that way. I was like, holy cow. All right. I think that might be all I have for Friday the 13th. I should plan better next time. I didn't know it was Friday the 13th until today. I should really plan it better. I should put up my schedule and be like, it's Friday the 13th, motherfucker. Next week. And I'll have like a week to plan something. And do something spoopy. Like, do a watch party or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But, yeah. So, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, the resubs, gifted subs, the biddies, the super chats, everything on Kick YouTube and Twitch, of course. Don't forget to sub and follow the stream. Don't forget. Use your Twitch Prime. Don't forget. I'll poke you in the eye if you don't do it. All right. So don't forget. And all of my news updates and everything are in Discord. So I have all of the stuff that I do in Discord. So that will be in discord.gg/Sodium City. I will put that in the chats real quick. I don't know if there's www there, but it should still work regardless. Yeah, night, Brack. Hey, I'll be around tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. I'll be around tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow morning. Take it easy. Have a good night. Peace out. Cheers.